morning, gentlemen. And you're both quick. Faye, I'm working on your animal treats as we speak. So, right there. Alright, good morning. I have animal treats delivered. Alright. Hey there, 345. Welcome in. Some of the recipes, some inputs have decimal numbers and fractions or eighths. I multiply the inverse bad number. Ah, snazzy. Kind of. Alright. Time to start getting things loaded up and rolling. David Moon dropping the base. Welcome in, David. How you doing this morning, buddy? Jane, 5/8, so multiply everything by 8. There you go. Alright, so as the screen title shows, or the stream title, the words, we are getting back to work on the airport. Gonna get this hangar started. We are once again in multiplayer, so if anybody wants to join, just let me know. 3 spots open currently. Profile skills. I do have let's do that, chat. But yeah, so far this morning I'm doing. I'm up 1:30 in the morning instead of sleeping like I should be. That says something. But in a way, it'll let me get a stream in before my physical therapy appointment in case I'm not up for it after my appointment. So probably one more scoop, I think. If I don't spill it over the back. Good enough for now. There we go. Grab the next truck. Alright. Yeah, we got our runway done. Two weeks to go, and out of ore will be upon us. Yep. Yeah, well, provided there's no holdups. I think should be good to go. Yeah, the update. Yep, it should be upon us in the next 2 weeks. Excuse me. No, I'm not ready to clear the construction site yet. There's still a good mountain of material right here. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Well, it does just call it spoil, and this is a former ranch type deal, like farm, horses and so on. It could be. It could very well be solid manure. Could very well be. Oh, hey. Forgot something important. Second chat. Now I'll get that last chunk in the middle. Alright. So we've got a couple of trucks staged. let's mark up their taxiway. Alright, there's that. Where's my... Oh, the third truck is already down. It got left down here. I hate that. I did not turn that far. I hate them. What's that? Hey, good buddy. My Darius come for his treats. Moss Frog dropping a base. Oh, he's up a base. Oh, yeah, I think you got them all. Oh, that's it? Wow. Jumped up here. Grab the treats. Off he goes. Just screw you, Dad. Just screw you, Dad. Alright, chat. So we get the spoil removed. Now it's the topsoil side. Alright. Wondering if we'll be able to get the hangar done before I have to go to physical therapy. Maybe. Could be pushing it, I think. A few more people show up, maybe. I love how repairing is essentially just washing the thing. Just give her a bath. Be good. Oopsie. I left a mess there. Good job, me. Good job, me. Alright, real quick. Stuff like that. Concrete, wood. So we don't have any. Alright, good. You can go to. You can get stored. Before I store that, we'll double check on the doesn't say anything about needing right there. Right there is where it says it. So I'll leave that here. Yeah, it's a good sized area to remove the soil on, not as big as some of the other parts of the project, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Yes, indeed, Fen Farmer. We are on the third mission of the airport DLC. Working on the hangar now. What are you doing, silly kitty? It's my mic. It's my boat mic. What are you doing? Doing some multiplayer right now, Fent Farmer. Got 3 spots open if anybody wants to join. This is not for you to rub your teeth on. Hey, stop it. Stop hitting the mic. No. Darius, stop that. Stop that, buddy. Dude, come on. Stop being a shit this morning. You're stamping on the keyboard, you're beating up the mic, knock it off. I give you treats, I'm giving you loves. Give me a little shit. Why you gotta be a little shit this morning, huh? Whoops. I hit the truck. That looks pretty full. One more bucket, just to be sure you're safe. Damn it. You're definitely full now. She's definitely full now. Alright. I'll start trucking some of this gravel down. I'd have figured like that little parking lot spot right there or something would have been where the hangar would go, but guess not. If anybody is interested, you don't have to have the DLC to join me. Just the base game. Let me double check. I don't think there was any. I don't think there was any need for the asphalt truck. No, there isn't. Sure would be nice to be able to hire in AI. That'd be pretty sweet. Oopsie. Oh, there is a light here, damn it. Wouldn't have mattered. Alright then. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Damn it. I have to remind myself to do that later. Right turn on red. Turn green, turn green, turn green, turn green. You suck. $15,500. That's why we do it, chat. Alright. Too slow. Passing lane. Going around him. I'm curious. Yeah, no, this one's got to be closer than the other gravel pit. Come on, light. Anytime now. I got a hangar to build. The Weird Al version. You're not wrong, Moss Frog. You're not wrong. You can picture him now. Hey, a man named Chris. Just hanging out this morning, doing a little construction sim. Working in some multiplayer. 3 spots open, and just working on the airport DLC currently. We're on phase 3, the hangar. Whoa, going a little wide. Wasn't planning on getting on, but it's been a while. From the sounds of it, you need help. Could use a couple of helpers, yes. One downfall of doing a semi-realistic hard mode playthrough. There's a lot of material that needs to be moved around. That would be nice, yeah. Rig it on a trackhoe if I need an operator. Yeah, stripping some soil right now, but there's some trenching needs to be done here in a few minutes, and just doing whatever. Game name is the same as my Twitch name, and the password is Frost123. Yeah. Helper A has been blocked by an object. Upon further investigation, you find that object to be a tree, 3 fields over from where you hired it. Investigators say they're not sure how the combine got in the top of the tree. Also, the last you remember, they were running a seeder, not a combine. What really happened? I do. Oh Jesus! I do have a Discord. It's exclamation Discord. Managed to clip the Hardy sprayer in Nebraska lands. A time cell point barrier in 19. Nice. That sounds accurate. Meanwhile, when you find the sprayer, you hear the Mortal Kombat music and you hear, "Finish him." Followed by flawless victory, yep. Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I think I filled it, chat. Yeah, if you join the general, I will, drag you down. Morning. Oh, there we go. Yep, the sound effects can be pretty loud. But that's kind of the point. They're supposed to jump scare me. One would hope, anyway. Thank you for the follow there, a man named Chris.
Yeah, they're loud. It shows how scared me.
Yep, it has been known to happen. Alright, we get another roll. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check jobs. This... Alright, we are going to be doing some slabs. Okay. Want to do that, but we can also store you. What have bulk sales? Oh, never mind. Now I know what happened. That had material in it.
What's the password?
Frost123. No uppercase letters. Mainly because I can't guarantee that it's not uppercasing or is. You know, it only lets you do the server name in uppercase, so it's like, I don't know if it's letting me do lowercase letters or not. Be safe? None.
Yeah, it's lowercase.
Well, yeah, but could it be automatically uppercasing all of those letters? I don't know. You know what I mean?
That's possible. I don't know.
I wanted to take the upper, you know, take the chance. I didn't want to take the chance and have everybody going, I can't join, the password's not right. So, yeah, right now there's 3 full dump trucks. I'm taking one down. Still got to finish removing the topsoil. Then we'll have some trench excavation after that. Come on, little car. I think I just saw a car merge into the side of the hill.
They do that sometimes.
Good job. Adjust your spline. Come on, light. Turn green. We're waiting. There it is.
What part of the country are you in?
I live in Maine.
Oh yeah, so you guys got any snow right now?
Probably. To be honest with you, I haven't looked this morning. Well, I mean, we've had some snow, but there's supposed to be a storm coming in today, so. It's still south of us. Oh, it's not supposed to start
We
till
got
around
hit
10
pretty
o'clock.
bad today, but well, for my area here in Tennessee. But I'd assume that's the same storm's gonna hit you.
Could be. Looks like that's where it's coming from. A friend of mine lives down there.
We get way more than usual, but it don't usually snow anyhow. Most part.
Yep. Yeah, this big this big cold front that's been moving through the country, causing all kinds of weird, wacky weather. It's kind of funny, you know, record colds for what, week, 2 weeks straight now. Weren't we supposed to be in global warming?
Ah, well, it's not record cold, but it's pretty cold. It's 10 degrees outside right now, so
Oh, one of my friends lives up in Canada. It was negative 51 C for like a week.
nah, that's too cold. Yep. No, I'm good. I'll pass.
Yep, I agree. I would also pass.
It gets too cold here as it is. I mean, I'm from Southern California originally. I'm used to like 40 degrees being the coldest it gets. So, yeah.
Yeah, I wish that's as cold as it got here. Though, in fairness, it has been a very mild winter. So I won't complain too much. That's a little too hot there, Moss Frog. I'm good. Where's the dirt going? Humidity's below 40% at least. Yeah, small wonder that. Come on, light. Change color. Holy crap. Not that you can tell what color the light is because of where the fucking tree is. Oh, get out of the way. That's what you get for brake checking me. That's what you get. And they're about to start. Let's get back up to the red light violation. Oh no, it changed green before we started going. Then I rear-ended a car because it brake checked me, but you know. Someone motivate you please to get some groceries. Do you want to eat tonight? I don't know. Oh, I know, Moss Rock. Unless it's a red light violation on his part for the brakes coming on, in which case I'll take that $700 he owes me. Alright, we're up to the top of the hill. Heading for the airstrip. Making some good progress getting back. Too hot to think about satisfactory calculations. Yeah, I can understand that, Moss Rock. Leave that one there and I'll go empty another one, I guess. Next trip. I hope all these big jobs aren't this far away. Nice to have some more equipment and construction sim for out of ore. Oh yeah, some of like the rotary drilling rigs and stuff like that. Heck, I can't wait for pavers. But I think honestly, one of the things that I'm kind of hoping for is they get the bucket return to zero function figured out, because it is on his list. So when you're digging, it'll return to that same uh, you know, 0 point. Which I'm all
Talk
for
about
that.
bucket return to zero.
Out of ore. It's another. It's a mining digging game by North Mining Company.
Yeah, I've heard about it, but I don't have it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I've been playing a bunch of that prior to the past few days on this. Um, One of the things he's working on is basically you'll be able to set a GPS 0 on the bucket, and one press of the, I guess one press of a button, and it'll return the bucket to whatever digging height you set. So you
Oh
can
no
keep a
shit!
nice.
He's putting GPS in it.
It's already
That's
got
cool.
GPS in it.
Oh, the game's got GPS. That's
Yeah,
I might
but
have to try it.
it's a bit difficult to use in some ways because of the way the dirt functions and stuff, which he's still working on. The ceiling dirt bug would be nice, yeah. But like I said, I think what's happening there, Moss Frog, is because you've undercut it, it then thinks it's collapsible dirt after a few moments, and it like locks it in, and so you can't dig it until that point. Yeah, I mean currently you don't unlock GPS until you're a higher level, but he's gonna be changing that.
I so badly want to learn GPS. At work, we don't have anything with GPS. We're fixing to get our first machine with GPS here pretty soon. I'm excited about it.
What does he do for work?
Trico and dozer operator.
Ah, there you go. Like our very own Tim the Dirt Man. He's a track hoe and dozer operator down in South Carolina.
I haven't been doing it a real long time. I'm still pretty new, but I like to think I'm decent.
Appreciate the lurk there, Moss Frog. Good morning, Zodiac. How you doing, buddy? All right. Next load of material delivered. On my way back. Gave up on sleep, so farm sim and watch it is. I appreciate that there, Bob Dang. How you, other than giving up on sleep? How you doing today? Good morning, MacGyver. Welcome into you as well, buddy. Hey, all the yellows are dashed, which means passing zones. Aha. Game's going pretty decent there, Bob Dang. Doing a little multiplayer right now. 2 spots open for anybody who wants to join. Working on phase 3 of the airport DLC. Not done with that Avor yet. Still digging. Because there's no cloud save, playing on 2 different saves. Goal plan is like playing on super easy mode. Yeah. Alright. Well, a couple of these lights are cooperating at least. And that one just went red. You suck. You suck. Hmm. This can be a long light, unfortunately. Alright, about to start up the hill. Yeah, I'm definitely not done with Out of War yet either. I plan on, crushing it there. We'll see what happens with this next update. I'm kind of giving myself a little bit of a breather before that gets here, because I have a feeling that might be a... Oh, Jesus, turn. Pretty significant update. Much more so than they're even letting on right now.
Is out of all multiplayer?
Not yet. It is due to hit this year, though. That's pretty. Yeah, it's not due for a few months by most speculation. They haven't put an exact timeline on it. But this next patch they're doing, scheduled for the end of this month, is going to be pretty extensive patch, but a lot of it is stuff that's being done to pave the way for multiplayer. So it's going to be interesting to see how far out multiplayer is. And as we get more details on this patch, because they've been sneaking out a few details here and there. Next truck. Love it when that happens. Ooh. Billy Bob MN coming with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream there, Billy Bob? Do a shout out for Billy Bob. How was Gold Rush this morning, Billy Bob? Welcome in, Raiders. Doing a little construction simulator this morning. It's going alright, other than, being up at the crack of butthole. MJ Oliver Abrams, good morning to you as well. Welcome into the channel. Doing a little multiplayer this morning and seeing if we can't get us a hangar built at the airport. Working through the airport DLC. He had me coming out of the corner, but I got him. Whoa. And now we're down into town. Come on, turn green, turn green. Oh, this is a right turn on red, never mind. Rolling stop. Ooh, this one's green. Take it. Waiting at a red light. There we go. Oh, of course, it's the wrong side. They need to adjust their light cycles. Because it wouldn't be four-way red lights to do all four crossings. When traffic going this way is green, the walkways going this way are green. Cut out an entire light cycle. doesn't normally sell till you clear the area. I didn't get the bed all the way down, did I? I did. So shut up about the bulk material. Alright, on my way back with this truck. Alright, let's hope these lights are kind to us. They definitely make the trips last longer, for sure. Stop with that shit. There we go. Get us green. Damn it. Of course it would be like that. Alright, up the hill we go. Oh, I guess that is a pretty sharp turn. So why do I keep, like, overshooting that corner? I guess it is a pretty sharp corner. Welcome back, Moss Rock. I need to lower my steering dead zone. And just about back to the airport. Swap trucks, do it again. Good morning, 187. Alpha Prom, how you guys doing this morning? Next truck. Still 2 spots available if anybody wants to join in. Get around this box truck. Ooh, that was close. That was almost guardrail territory. That was almost guardrail territory, chat. That was very close. Alright. Come on, Light. Be nice to me. Hey, he was nice to me. Ooh, and we get a green light here. Nice. It's strange. At times the traffic density is like next to nothing, and then other times you sit with a whole bunch of traffic. There we go. Another green light. Woohoo. I like it, chat. Woohoo. Which means I'm probably going to sit through reds the entire way back up. Alright. Emptying out. go. I got enough for the mobile crane I want to buy if that's what I end up choosing to do. Good morning, Matt. I'll join you later today. Just took some new sleep meds and they're making me sleepy. No worries, Matt. I'll only be on till about 9:30 or so. And then I gotta go to my physical therapy appointment. So turn on red. I knew I would get through town without hitting one red light. I appreciate that there, Matt. There it is. Go, go, go. Green light. Come on, get your box truck out of my way. Oh, good, you turned the right way. Woohoo. I have to go around you. Alright, let's get up this hill. Truck should be able to get up this hill a little bit faster than they do, given that it's empty. It's too bad this game's in Unity. Though it's probably better off dirt-wise. I don't think the Unreal dirts match the Unity dirt yet. Be nice if they could take those assets and bring them into Unreal. A lot of game companies and modders use Trello. Yeah. Well, it's become, for the time being anyway, a great free resource for the sake of keeping track of things. Suggestions, discussions, things like that. It's a decent message board, message board slash roadmap service. Yes, Moss Frog, yes. This other truck still could use a bucket or two.
I was just scratching around. So, over in the place you didn't get quite to depth.
Yeah, it would have gotten to depth as I went. Throw another bucket on, two on me here.
Right.
Hey, Darius. Can I do for you, handsome? Can't stand the layout of it. It's not great, but, yeah, one more. Now you just took a bunch of material out.
Does it take it out? I thought it just fucking shoved it in the bed higher, or
Nope.
further in the bed. No, it takes it out.
Yep. Yeah, it wants to mound up in the bed regardless. It doesn't really spill unless you get over the yellow mark. And
It's a
then you
habit
can...
of doing it in real life, sorry.
Yeah, no. There we go.
Give you. Oh, you want one more? Or is that good?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, I know. It's tough because in real life, yeah, you'd want to fill the bed like that, but here, it's a keeping track of it as a fill meter type of deal, regardless of what the bed looks like. So it doesn't really get you any extra room by shoving it into the corners, unfortunately.
Yeah, and in real life, we got to be 6 inches under the sideboards to meet DOT regulation. So we've got to, if we don't want problems with the DOT, we got to keep her under the sideboards.
Yeah. Huh. That must be a local thing.
Federal. If you have a tarp, you can go above it. But if you don't have a tarp, it has to be 6 inches under the sideboard.
Tell that to the truck drivers around here. DK
Some
Muggy,
states
how
are
you
less
doing?
strict than others.
Yeah,
Tennessee's
'cause
not too bad, but California, on the other hand, they'll get you for anything.
yeah, around here, I've seen them show up to my job site, you know, 8 inches over the sideboards, in the middle anyway.
What do you do?
I used to do general contracting, so anytime I needed driveway work or gravel, things like that, there's some local companies that I would go through for it, and yeah, they would definitely show up over.
I do
And
mass excavation and grading.
yeah, there was many occasions where they did not have a tarp. Excuse me, don't brake check me. Make a lot of fines for you dump truck drivers, Billy Bob. Yeah. Yeah, before my back went out, I used to do general contracting, and I would, now and then I'd have to do driveway work, stuff like that for people, and it was actually a pretty good local company. Most of their trucks had tarps, but yeah, I still see lots of dump trucks with no tarps, and the center is 6-8 inches over the sideboards. A lot of that though depends on what they're running for material and the type of truck. If they're in a tri-axle, they're gonna run a little heavier. Struggling to get your new PC up and running. Sorry to hear that, there, DK Muggy. What's what's causing you fits? Trucks I got that have tarps, the guys abuse it. put 20 tons in a 16-ton box thinking the tarp will save them. Yeah, that's not how that works. You put 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bucket, you get 5 pounds of mess. And it stinks.
I don't know what y'all are legal for, there, but we're legal 74,000 on a triaxle. All triaxle we own can can run about 21 ton.
Yeah,
22 if it's empty on fuel.
which means you're not getting far. Now around here, the company I used to go through, Auburn Aggregates, I could get in 23 ton at a time for most of their trucks, and they're running tandems with a drop axle.
Yeah, that's what we run here. Real short wheelbase. Drop axle right behind the fuel tank. And
Yep.
we can get 74.
Yeah, no, they go 80,000 here. If you're doing a um, tractor unit with a trailer and you get a triaxle trailer, you can go to 100K. But there aren't many companies that run, you know, trailer dumps. Given the sketchiness of those. The only people that typically run those around here are the paving companies with the live floors. Especially Pike, they run those things all the time.
Triaxle's the thing here, but out in California, when I was there, doubles is the thing. 28-foot
Struggling to get.
double bottom dumps, and
Yeah,
those can load about 24.5 ton. They're good for 80,000 on 80,000 pounds. Oh, 80,000, 24.5 ton, and they're legal 80,000.
yeah,
5. But they're lightweight. A set of aggregate doubles for the trailers, both the trailers, you can get them down to about 9,000 pounds. And a
mm-hmm.
tractor, you can get a tractor as light as 13,000 pounds or 11,000 pounds in them. So they're lightweight. They're lighter than a semi is. You can get like 22, 23 tons on a semi with a frameless end up.
Yeah, around here nobody runs doubles. Except for maybe FedEx UPS. Get quads, just haven't spent the money on the bigger boxes yet. Yeah. That's the kicker, isn't it? It's like you spend all the money on the truck. Sometimes it's like, do you change out all the boxes, or you keep reusing boxes? A lot of times, the truck wears out before the box does. There aren't many quads around here. Mostly just like I said, the tandems with the single drop. Most of the most of your big stuff is reserved for North Maine Woods, where they do all the logging. They have the bigger box, they can haul 23 tons legally, 25 to 30K a box. Yeah. Oh, nothing's cheap. Christ. I remember when I'd spec out box trucks. Um, by the time you put a box and a lift gate on a truck, you were almost $90,000 for a box truck.
Just bought an F750 single axle dump, and now it's got aluminum wheels on it and chrome and everything else. But it was 137.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm talking like a box truck for local deliveries.
Oh, it's a single. It's a F750 dump
Hmm.
truck, same class as like an M2.
Yeah, these were single axle because at the end of the day, they're single axle short frames simply because the stuff being put in, you'd never fill the box before you were overweight. Uh, it, I used to work for a compressed gas company, and let me tell you, them steel cylinders add up in weight
Oh,
real
they're
quick.
heavy.
Worked with them for
Y'all run
16 years.
non-CDL trucks or CDL trucks?
Oh, they were CDL, hazmat, have to.
Yeah, hazmat. You got to be CDL, but CDL weight 26,000, or was they
Mm-hmm.
33s?
Oh, they were 26.
Okay, so non-CDL weight with but you have to have a CDL to haul the fucking propane.
Yep. Actually, no, maybe they were 33s. I don't remember. It's been a while. Figure I haven't inspected trucks since like 2017, so. Uh, Similar, yeah, Moss Frog.
You'll have to take that other truck. I was busy building a bench, so this one's not loaded yet.
That's there. I'd have to sell my trucks and buy new custom ones, but that's almost 280. Yeah, that's not cheap there, Billy Bob. No, this one could have put an extra scoop on, but oh well. Too late. Already down the road. Freaking burnt my tongue last night eating supper. Now it feels all weird. Yeah, it was what, 18-foot box, I think? 18 or a 20. Might have been a 20-foot box. But there was no point in getting any bigger because the truck couldn't carry the weight, and to go to a tandem truck just didn't make sense. I think the company only had like one tandem uh, box truck. They ended up phasing that out eventually. It had come through a purchase of another company. So yeah, everything was single axle, mostly Hinos.
Oh, those things are junk. The interior build quality of the Hinos. I've never driven one, but I've been in them at truck trade shows and stuff, and they just seem extremely cheap as far as
Yeah,
build quality.
they weren't great, but they had a decent engine automatic, engine and transmission setup. So from a powertrain standpoint, they held up well.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything bad about the Hinos. Um, but all I've ever driven is I've driven my fair
Hey,
share of
Tadico.
M2s, and I've driven my fair share of F750s. As far as the medium duty trucks, that's all I've driven. Um, but even the M2s aren't bad, but I don't really like the cab layout on them.
Doing all right so far today, Tadico. Just progressing on the hangar here. Still got a couple open spots available. Stripping the topsoil before we start the trench work. Oop, there's my kitty cat.
I will say on the M2s, the ones that have hydraulic brakes, whoever designed it, the brake release and the brakes itself, for the pedal needs to be shot.
Yeah.
Um, the last time I drove one with hydraulic brakes, it was in the
I
mud
had till
on a single
yesterday.
axle dump, and to release the hydraulic brakes, you press a button on the dash. And it's got the floor pedal to set the brake.
Hmm,
Well, if you put your foot on the brake and release the brake slowly, the computer doesn't think the brakes are off, and it beeps at you.
nice.
If you just press the button and let the brake fly up, it throws mud all over you. When I get
Sounds
home
about right.
that day, there was mud from my knees to, oh yeah, my knees down, just covered in mud.
You were looking till the end yesterday. Was good progress. Yeah, we made pretty good progress yesterday. Got that second part of the runway done. And no, ads are still on, Billy Bob. You might have been gifted a sub. If I remember right, you might have. There we go. Next truck down. We're up to 700 grand. Definitely going to be buying that mobile crane because we'll need it for this. What are you doing, Darius? Ooh, it's green. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Made it. Oh, that glare. That's clearly a development opportunity right there. That is one thing I like about this game. The fact you get to build all the different stuff and watch the city kind of transform as you do it. I do wish the map was similar size to Construction Sim 3, though. That one had a much bigger map. But I don't remember there being a um, don't remember that one having multiple maps. I think it was just the one. Has been a while though. Excuse me. Up the hill. Go, go, go. Come on. You can do it. Little truck that could. Emphasize the release dates for the out of ore. I'm not sure, Billy Bob. As far as the new saves, I don't. I'm not 100% on that one. I know he said that your saves will be safe, but I don't know if it's gonna require a new save because of the quests or anything like that. I don't know. Not seen anything on it yet. Um, but other than the release date is still scheduled for the end of the month.
Just pull up under my bucket when you come back. I'll side load you.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of material left over. Building that bench probably wasn't necessary.
No, there's not that much actually. I had to tail out my bench.
Yeah. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that in this game that doesn't really make sense to do. You know, again, that whole reality to binge a game thing. Our saves will be saved, and I won't mind put more hours in. Yeah, I know a few people have spoken about that, Billy Bob, and he has said many times in the past that your saves will be safe from this point forward. But as far as new features go, I don't, I don't know. Um, I haven't seen anything on it yet. That is one of the reasons why I'm kind of like, all right, well, if I go do this instead, play a little Satisfactory, this, kind of kill some time until the update comes, or at least it's better known if it's going to require a new save. I also want to get into some Tectonica. That I haven't gotten into yet, and since their big base building update, I've been meaning to get into that, and now actually they have a all concrete patch coming in a couple of days, I think is what it was, they said, for just extra decorative type stuff. I actually like the model that they're taking on. They're going to have a big patch every other month, Tectonica said. And then to fill in the meantime, like they had a big patch in December with the base building. Um, they'll have a big patch next month, but this month is basically like, here's a bunch of extra decorative stuff. New wall skins and things like this. Like that's a good way to do it. Give you some meat and potatoes every other month, and then a nice little side salad in between type of deal. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Billy Bob. There are too many games to keep up with. I've got so many games on my PC right now. I think you guys would shit how many games I have on my PC. Well, it's only got 200 gig left out of a 2 terabyte hard drive.
Do you want to load out this last probably truckload on the next truck, or you want to just finish it at that?
Nah, if you clear the area, it's going to start the trench work, and you can finish filling the truck at that point. There's no sense scratching around to trying to fill that truck when it's about to go into trench work that'll be able to top the truck off quite easily. So, yeah, still 2 spots open. If anybody wants in, just let me know. Get you the info, and we can get you in. I can certainly use another truck driver or two. It's tough. It's tough at times keeping up with moving the material because there's only a couple of gravel plants, and they're so far away.
To keep up royally with that, and that 956 is slow. In reality, how far is the gravel plant?
Check
What
the
do you call
map.
it?
It's way
I would
down the
need
south.
about 506 trucks running, maybe 10 to keep up, for the trucks to keep up with the hill.
Oh yeah.
Now, if I'm on a stockpile just, slinging material, I need like 15.
Yeah, it's tough because I mean, the game is one thing to sit here and look at it. See, like I said, I'm gonna go into a couple of trenches you'll have to excavate. So rock the Casbah. Now, I mean, I could be going a little bit faster if I were to do one of these numbers where I skip the lights and all of that shit. But that defeats the purpose of trying to play semi-realistic. No, I'm not waiting for this light. Yeah, if you go by in-game time on how far away the gravel plant is, you'd need probably more than 15. Of course, again, you wouldn't be using this type of truck if your gravel plant was that far away.
Yeah, we do. We use triaxles like that, other than the fact that it's shorter wheelbase. But
Um,
because we can grow so much on a triaxle, it just makes sense.
yeah, but I just hit an hour in game, and I'm only just hitting the S curves on the hill. So you're talking if you wanted to go by in-game time, I'm a 4-hour round trip,
Oh yeah.
roughly.
Like why I work, the gravel plant, like the main job site I'm on, the gravel plant's about 4 hours, 45 minutes away. Uh, each way. Where I'm at right now, the closest gravel plant's about a half an hour away, because I'm in a rural area. But
Yeah.
by car, it's about a half an hour away. By truck, probably 45 minutes too.
Like I said, you'd either be using one, uh, a local gravel, a closer gravel pit, or two, you'd be using a different style truck. At least around here, they'd go to a tri-axle trailer, so you could go 100,000 gross. It sucks having a bad back. It really does.
I imagine mine's probably not gonna be much better when I get older, but
I'm 40 and my back is fucked. I know you're new to the channel, but yeah, my back is I got a spinal disease. It's destroyed my back. I haven't worked in 3 years.
that sucks. I don't know what I would do not working.
Yeah, this job you're not gonna want to just bail it off to the side, because if you do, it won't let us put it in the trucks.
No, I can't. I know how to cut grain, so it'll
No, what
it'll
I'm
look like
saying
it was
is,
never there.
if you bail it off to the side, by the time the trench is done, it won't let us pick the material back up again. So bailing the material off to the side, yes, you'll be able to pick it back up now, but it's an efficiency thing. You might as well just,
Just wait for a truck.
well, help empty a truck quick, and then you can have two to load while I grab the third one.
Yeah.
All right, running down with another truck. On a real job site, you'd be saving some of that gravel to be putting back in the hole, but here it's just, you're gonna move it to move it to move it.
No, we don't export at all. So, well, we export topsoil after we screen it, but we stockpile all of it on site. Doing a golf course.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You stockpile on site, then do all of that. At this point, we're exporting soil off of this job, and we'll have to bring gravel back at some point. So for the time being, everything has to be pulled off of that site, unless you're gonna, erase the material by dumping it outside the yellow lines, and then I don't get paid for the material. Which is where a big part of the extra funds come from off a job site.
Yeah, construction semi always export. I'm very OCD. Everything has to look pretty, so I don't like material just off to the side because it sometimes it stays even after you finish it.
But yeah, it depends on what the next phase of the job is. I sure do, DK Muggy. BS Cinema. Nice. Alright. Come on, light. Turn. green light. Alright, we're at the gravel plant again. Alright. Turn and burn. Got a lot of money off the gravel from that so far. Get out of the way, Amazon van. Dude almost got smacked. Almost had to run him over. Hot dogs.
Have you got a fuel truck by chance?
Yep. End of the runway. Sure do. Yeah, loader needs fuel and repair as well. Alright. Last light. Up the hill we go. Drifting the dump truck up the hill. It's got the power to drift. It should be doing more than 37 miles an hour up this hill. Just saying.
It's expensive as hell to grease anything in this game.
Yep.
Imagine paying $14,000 for probably 3 tubes of grease.
It does say repairs. Could be teeth, could be leaky hydraulic cylinders, or hoses, or... the repair prices are pretty expensive, but at the end of the day, machine that big with a hydraulic cylinder run you.
A lot of money.
Bingo. Now, I mean, I feel like the fuel, or at the very least the repairs, go down a little fast. You should get like 2 tanks of fuel to a repair, in my opinion.
Should theoretically grease the machine every 8 hours.
Well,
It
yeah,
doesn't. It doesn't happen in practice, but theoretically.
yes, but I'm talking if you were to try and repair a vehicle. I'm not talking just little maintenancey things. I'm talking, actual repairs. So that $14,000 should have been spread over 2 tanks of fuel instead of
Yeah.
just a single tank. That type of thing. Truck is usually considered an asset to a company, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean it makes sense to repair things, but I'm just talking from an in-game standpoint. Your fuel should go 2 tanks to a full repair bar. And if the costs remain the same, then yes, okay, now it would make sense to, uh, be $14,000 because base game before you start getting the talents to increase the length of time, you can use a machine. It's been what, like 5 in-game days, 4 or 5 in-game days since that machine was fueled and repaired, and you've been running it basically nonstop. Mr. Sterlo Gaming, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Make sure I get him a shout out. Okay, good. Shout out went to the right person. For a second there, so I thought I shouted out Streamlabs. Wait, what? Oh, you've been playing some ATS, huh, Sterlo? Taking a break from RDR2? Yeah, maintenance is definitely the first one I'm going to start putting points into to extend the time period because it's so expensive in the game. But you also get to a point too where, like right now, I mean, you just ran up 30 grand worth of fuel and repairs, and that's really only 2 dump trucks worth of material,
Yeah, material prices are extremely high as well.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's an arcade. If things were too realistic, it would be so grindy as fuck.
Yeah.
It already gets pretty grindy at times if you're in a single player. Hence my purpose of doing this in multiplayer. You get 4 people in here and things go a lot faster. So I'm gonna hopefully get the next stage. Hopefully we can get the hangar done today. And then I'll probably hold off till this weekend to try and finish the remainder of the airport. And we'll jump into maybe some out of Horde tomorrow, and then Tectonica maybe Thursday, Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Mr. Tatico must be playing Dad this morning. He's been awful quiet. He popped in to say hi and then just lurk mode. Which means the kid might be up. I wish you could also, um, like this truck has a tag axle on it. I wish the game would recognize full versus empty on the truck, and empty tag up, full tag down. I think that'd be pretty cool.
That's what I like about Foam Sim, the construction side of it. There's so much more you can do. If only Foam Sim had the dope physics in tail foam that Construction Sim has.
Hmm. That's why I'm getting into out of ore as much as I have been. That one, the dirt physics aren't as good as this. Locos Lobos 77. Sorry, Locos Lobos. Let me pronounce that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Um, he's constantly adjusting the dirt physics, and he wants to make them a lot better than they are now. Um, in out of ore, currently it uses voxels for each instance of dirt at the moment while you're digging, but he's tweaking the system and wants to try and change it up. But it would be amazing if the dirt in out of ore was like this, but it's Unity versus Unreal. Out of ore though, currently there's no real. Um, you basically just dig to dig until you level up. But he's adding workbenches soon. There'll be repairs to be done soon. Um, you'll have to be able to craft like repair parts and stuff like that. You're not you're not wrong there, Tatico. Too big for the truck, yeah. But um, that game, the digging on it is even now still pretty good. Um, I I would love to have this dirt in um, out of ore, and it's been brought up to Christian's attention too. Um, having the dirt like this, and he did comment on it. Whether anything happens with it, who knows? But um, that game's pretty fun, and I can't wait to see what gets added to it. Especially once multiplayer hits. From a map size standpoint, figure 400 square kilometers of the ability to do whatever you want, wherever you want, as deep as you want. Kind of, gives you all the freedom in the world. Yeah, it should be enough space for multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know. Might be a little tight.
I hope it's like Foam Sim where you can get up to 16 people.
Yeah, it's no idea yet as to how many people will be able to get into that game at one time. How the how it might work.
It's this amount of stuff you can do in Foam Sim versus like Construction Sim. It's crazy. Um, and the 4 slots is really limiting.
Yeah, it is. I wish you could get to like 8 on this at least,
Oh, yeah, minimum.
but at the same time, 4 slots on this is pretty damn stable with almost non-existent lag. Farm sim at 16 people, depending on what you're moving around the map, can be an absolute fucking nightmare.
Oh, yeah, it can be laggy. I've done oil field construction shit, train shit on Farm Sim for 16
Which
people,
map?
and it gets bad. Private stuff. Um, the only public map we've used is UMOV, and that's a private edit of UMOV. Um, but UMOV seems pretty stable, but some of the other ones, it's rough.
UMOV. Yukon.
UMOV, it's Wisconsin
Oh,
Iowa border, yeah.
Upper Mississippi River Valley.
Yeah, that one. Yes.
Yeah, I've played on Upper Mississippi River Valley. I've got a
We're
few
working on
thousand hours into
it's a good map. Right now we're working on putting
Farm Sim.
we're doing get the tow line haul for the dam, and we're doing the spillway. Had to dig it out with a crane, lower a mini in there, and then fucking dig the rest of it out.
Nice. So clearly you're running the Terraform mod. Sounds like a bunch of FS Minor mods.
No, we don't use FS Minor stuff. It's mostly private stuff, and then Terraform.
I getcha.
His stuff, I mean, some of his
I
stuff's
know.
alright, but some of it's laggy, and then other stuff, just the details aren't there.
Oh, trust me, I know.
The only public stuff I think that we really use, excavator wise, dozer wise, stuff like that, is Jim modding stuff, Eli's stuff. We use some of his stuff,
Hmm. I
but
don't think
that's
I'm familiar
about
with
it.
him.
He's his stuff. Do you have the cat excavator pack and the Deotachi pack and stuff like that?
Nope.
No, his stuff is better than FS Minos, but not by much. It's a lot less laggy, but that kid doesn't know anything about machines, and the detail is kind of eh.
Oh, it's because he's just probably getting models from, you know, wherever, and they're
No,
probably not the most detailed models.
no, he has people he gets models through, kind of in the private community, and they're pretty decent models. They're not bad. I mean, some of them are not great,
Well,
but
that's
he
what I'm
just
saying. The detail comes with the model, not with the person putting it into the farm sim game.
yeah. But I'm referring to like hard lines and soft lines and like not putting
Again, that
delay
comes with
nodes
the
on the
model.
buckets. Yeah, he does some of the modeling too, but he modeled all link belt stuff for us. Oh, in-game net model and stuff. We're having it really done, and it was all right. He just, yeah, he doesn't. He's busy with school and doesn't have a lot of time for it.
Yeah, I've got like I said, more than a few thousand hours in farm sim between 19 and 22, and I have a few thousand hours modding in farm sim.
Oh, right on.
Used to be into Blender, but that's definitely not my thing.
Do you know how to do the delay nodes?
Delay nodes, like on the buckets and stuff for digging.
Yeah, on the buckets.
Yeah, sort of.
One day, can you show me how to do that? I'm trying to do that on a bucket pack, put in delay mode, but delay nodes, and I can't figure it out. In GE, I'm new to modding, so I'm modding FS. I can do a little bit in ATS, but
Yeah, Giants editor sucks. I know you have to use it for farm sim, but their editor's garbage. And if you're just looking for like the nodes for like pickup and things like that, they're pretty easy to do. Hey, Farmer Williams. I've I've done some modding in Farm Sim. Buildings, some productions. Took a truck and added needs fuel. Yeah, they're all getting to a point where they're all gonna have to go past the fuel truck here shortly. But as far as like some of the stuff goes, are you familiar with the HD modding Western Star 49X?
I am not. I use almost exclusively. Well, we've got another guy, just Peterbilt, we're using, but we almost exclusively use AJ's stuff, truck-wise. I'm sure you're familiar with the Paco Pack and
Uh,
International Pack, Freightliner Pack.
kind of. I don't go to most modding people because they're all on Facebook, and I don't fucking have Facebook views.
They all get leaked around on some of the mod sites eventually, but I think the older version of the Paco packs on the websites. I know the new one's not. The new one's not out publicly yet. I don't think.
But no, yeah, more of what I end up getting into farm sim wise is the actual farming equipment at times and the whatever. Go away. Get out of here. So I think about your stop sign. Um, and more what I end up doing is the EdgeNet maps.
Right on. Before I got into and that was recently, not that long ago. But before I got into the construction side, I used to be in the logging side pretty good. But I never
I
really
do
got into the
enjoy some
farming
logging.
side. Yeah, I never really got into the farming side of things.
Yeah. Let's see. FS19 Pleasant Valley Uncharted was a 4X Uncharted style map made by Dave. Um, I didn't have the joystick back then, but logging wise, I took 8,000 no 13,000 trees off that map.
Run dual sticks. As an operator, I wouldn't play any other way. It's the sticks aren't too pricey, and
Well, it
the
depends on what
amount
you're
of
looking at,
joy.
but right
I got
now
Thrustmasters, but I think I paid 100 for the both of them, which isn't terrible.
I am planning on picking up a second. That'll probably be two new sticks when I get a chance, but I just have a cheap Logitech Extreme 3D Pro stick right now. What am I stopping here for? Um, Mainly because at the time when I picked it up, it was cheap. You know, it was like $30, and I wasn't sure, like, how well am I going to use it? Am I going to like it? This thing, that. Like I said, haven't worked in 3 years, so budget's tight. I stream to remain sane and give me some spending money. But the Thrustmaster Farm Stick, I want to try and pick up two of those if possible when they come back in stock. I have to price it out.
I don't have the foam sticks. I got mine before the foam sticks come out. I've got the TM
These,
16000s,
yeah,
and they've been good. I mean, they're not horrible.
yeah, they're basically an upgraded version of the one I'm running, the Logitech, because they've got the same They've got similar buttons, is what I'll say. And this Logitech 3D Pro is shit. This thing's been on the market like 30 years.
Yeah, I don't know how long these have been on the market. They've gone up in price since I've got them a little bit. Last time I checked, but I don't think they went up that much.
I must say the last time I looked at the pair of Thrustmasters, they're around like 150 for
Oh, they've
the
gone up considerably then.
T16000. But that shit's fluid, so when I looked at it, they were 150. They could have come back down. Doubt it, but they could have. And I could have been looking at a different joystick altogether. I look at so many different things nowadays on the internet because I don't ever leave the house.
Yeah, I don't know how I would be able to do that. Not woke. I get like I'm bored out of my mind. I haven't worked in over a week because of weather, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm fixing to lose my mind at this point.
Yeah, well, when you can't walk more than a few hundred feet, tops, you can't stand being jostled around, you can't drive for more than 10 minutes without your back basically dropping you in pain. Even now, like, I want to climb out of this chair and just curl up into a ball. And this is on heavy meds that they say don't operate heavy equipment, don't drive.
Feel for you, man.
So, yeah, my back is just completely shit due to a spinal disease. And their response to me is, well, you just need to lose weight. No, I'm pretty sure you're a dickhead.
There's nothing they can do surgery wise or anything to fix it.
Nope. One doctor says it's osteoarthritis, so the swelling from the arthritis is causing nerve pain. Can't remove swelling through surgery. Um, but given other symptoms I have and other test results I've had, I'm more leaning to it being ankylosing spondylitis, which is an autoimmune disease. Yeah. The best they can do is try to do a nerve block where they basically fry the nerves in your back. Good morning there to Graph Gaming. North American mentality, always prescribe meds before trying more natural techniques. Yeah, well, in this case, it's even trying to change my diet and stuff like that. There's not really much there's gonna do for my situation. So I just have to sit and wait until my back's done fusing up, essentially. At which point the pain should lessen somewhat. But yeah,
How
no,
long can they
you're
say
not
that's
wrong. You're not
effective?
wrong, Moss Frog. Let's prescribe pills rather than fix the issue, so that we can keep you on the pills and treat you, not cure you. Because there's more money in treatments than there is in cures. That's the issue. There's more money for the pharmaceutical companies in treatment than there is in cure. Alright, we're back into town. It was orange. It's orange, I say. Sorry, chat. 1 second. There we go. Customer expects their delivery soon. I'm sorry, I had to jump the shit out of Viking Hammer. My bad. Flat spot in the tires. Alright, anybody just coming in? Still 2 spots open if anybody wants to jump in and help out. We're making pretty good progress on the hangar here. So what do you guys do in the farm sim? Terraform it to make it look like you're carving it all out, and somebody edits the map, put the piece in, and
So as far as that goes, usually, we terraform it, and then most of our stuff we place with cranes and stuff is just vehicles, basically, just 3D models of
yep.
items, and we'll place it with the crane and just leave it basically.
Ah,
Or if we're just digging it out, we'll terraform it out with a machine, and then go in and slick it off with a dozer, make it look pretty.
gotcha.
And for like pipe jobs and stuff like that, well, we've got some placeable dirt textures we'll run. So
Yep.
we've got straight up and down walls on the trench, and we'll cut it out, put in trench boxes. For the big stuff, we got side booms on dozers, and we'll come in, set pipe, and then we can fill back over that pipe with material, and we'll fill back over the pipe with material, grade it off, and everything.
Hmm. Sounds like an interesting setup. I suppose, yeah, vehicles is the 3D model of stuff, yeah. That's one way to do it.
It's just basically a bunch of the group that I'm in is mostly operators for the most part. Um, Operators are truck drivers that I guess just don't get enough of it at work, and we want to come home and do the same goddamn thing for some reason.
Hmm. Yeah, the problem is there's not a decent game that accomplishes a lot of that stuff.
But Farm Sim's the best we got, so we take it.
Yep.
The oil field shit's cool too. We get pole trucks and winch trucks, and we got whole rigs. We haul in the whole entire rig, set it up, it all functions and everything. They're working on getting service rigs and stuff done so we can service the wells.
Yep. That's cool.
We'll dump some screenshots in Discord later.
Yeah, I haven't played Farm Sim in a hot minute.
It's been my main game now ever since pretty much I started operating a year and a half ago. It's been my main game. ATS used to be my main game. I got burnt out on it though. Still play it every once in a while. I don't play too many games though. I got real life shit to deal with, and then really just during wet season because work. By the time I get home from work, I'm gone from the house 13 hours a day. By the time I get home from work, I really don't want to do anything but take a shower, eat, and go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
in
times
my
like
case,
now
it's...
where I'm off because of weather. That's when I start playing games.
Yeah. My case, I, sit in the closet all day. So I stream to stay sane.
I hear it. I hear you.
But it
If it
also
makes you
means I play
happy
a lot of games.
and it helps, then
Yeah,
I'm
it
all
keeps
about
the
it.
depression I suffer from at bay.
And there's a lot of other people like you that do it, because I hear it does help. Retired people too.
Yep. Out. Oh, there it is. Got depression and you do the same thing, the graph? Yeah. Yeah, it helps keep my mind from dwelling on the situation I'm in. So that, to me, is mentally a godsend. It's better than any pill they can put me on. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit what kind of a pill you put me on. My mind's still going to dwell on my situation, and it's going to depress the fuck out of me.
I need more days off when the weather is nice, but because I want to do stuff outside. But every
No,
time I have a day off, it's raining or snowing or something like that. I can't. Right now it's snowing.
yeah. I thought the snow was supposed to start overnight here, but apparently not till around 10 o'clock this morning, so... Still got a few hours yet before the snow rolls in, which means the kids will have school. Good, get them the fuck out of the house. Get them out of my wife's hair.
Yeah.
Well, she
I think
works from
school's
home,
canceled here. I
and
don't
I
have
mean,
any kids, so I don't know. I don't keep up with school.
yeah, in my case, we've got I got two kids, and my wife works from home, and she sits I don't know, about 6 feet away at her computer. Oh Jesus. Um, and like they'll come in and they'll bug the shit out of her while she's working constantly if they're home from school or it's the weekend or whatever. And they won't come in and walk an extra 3 feet to ask me a question. They'll bug my wife. It's like, your mother is working. I am sitting right fucking here. It's frustrating.
Yeah, I don't particularly want kids. I'm a little bit young to have kids. I'm not married. But
I'm 2 days short of my 21st wedding anniversary, so
the anniversary.
I was 19 when I got married.
I'm 19.
Yeah, I was saying I do. And then 2 months later I turned 20. I turned 20. So too old to have kids. Um, that's mostly because I met my wife I was 18 when I met my wife. Um, we started dating that fall. A couple months later, a broken condom had a role to play. and I proposed to my wife. Um, we'd been together 3 months, and then a few months later, on her birthday, no less, supposed to get the first ultrasound pictures. I already told the family, the close family, anyway, they were pregnant, the whole 9 yards. And then go in for the first ultrasound, and she miscarried. Born in their crisis. So, given our situation, we kind of saw that as a blessing in disguise. Neither one of us had a good job. Getting kicked out of the place I was living in, all that situation was like, yeah, probably not the worst thing in the world for us. So we saw it as a blessing. Uh, got married, about a year later, and we've been together ever since. We split up for a short period of time back in '04. Filed for divorce, the whole nine, and then ended up reconciling before the divorce happened. So, hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing this morning? Crisis, welcome in. And yeah, it's been going on 21 years in a couple of days. Um, Shortly after we reconciled, four. We'd only split up for like 2 months. It was end of August. We reconciled beginning of November. Um, but yeah, anything big planned for Friday? Not really. That tactical. Yeah, it was my fault, basically. Just got off out of ore. Yeah, that is my fault, isn't it, Farmer Marks? Um, but oh gee, yeah, fucking, I'm already in the intersection. Um, we we reconciled November, and by March, pregnant, and that was our first child, born December '05. Now 18. We'll be graduating high school in a few months. Which is pretty wild. And we tried for years to have a second kid. Couldn't. IVF, you name it. Couldn't get pregnant. Bought a 2-bedroom house, and a couple months later, pregnant. Awesome.
Now, do you
All right.
haul everything in to site, or do you
Yep.
you
Nope.
haul it all in?
All in. If you want to, there should be a flatbed truck on site. Or might fit better on the truck and trailer.
Yeah, those just a semi.
Well, there's a semi with a trailer, but there's also a flatbed crane truck in the back.
No, I don't see it. But yeah, I don't know that it'll fit.
Yeah, that's a fair amount for the flatbed. So if you want to grab the semi with the trailer, head over to the building place.
Do you each time it wants material, oh, each time it wants stuff get picked up, do you go, or do you get it all at once?
If it can fit all on the trailer, grab it all at once.
Right.
Because there'll be probably multiple trips anyway, so you might as well bring the truck and trailer, grab what you can. focus on obviously this stage first. I just got back with this truck.
There's two
Uh,
more loaded dump trucks.
yep. And I think, yeah. Where is the crane truck? It should be here. Where is it? No, it's on site.
It's been stolen. Can't
But I
leave
think
nothing unlocked these days.
one of the next stages is gonna be needing gravel anyway, so I'll probably fill those other 2 trucks when I am down there. I'm just gonna bring the fuel truck over closer, set it up.
Yeah, we'll need gravel on the next stage.
Yep, I knew we were gonna need it at some point. But yeah, no, I tend to I don't ship things into the site. I bring them in via truck and trailer, or flatbed truck. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch there, Farmer Marks.
I always order everything into site, personally.
Nah, I got the equipment.
Yeah, I know. I have everything located in the site, and then all the materials I have hauled in. If I gotta export, I build a stockpile, and then when I can get 3 other guys on to drive dump trucks, I load out that stockpile.
Yeah. Other than tonight, I've had basically full sessions every time, so people just grab stuff in as they do. I don't fast travel other than to jump into a piece of equipment. But, I won't fast travel that equipment around. So, like the excavator, if it needs to be hauled to a site, it's going to get hauled on the low bed. Um,
I would haul them, but what gets me is no American trailers, like low bed
yeah,
trailers.
I wish there was,
Just
but
that's a big thing for me, personally.
yeah, I wish there was. But at the end of the day, there's still a mechanic in the game to do it, so I'll do it. Mr. Tim the Dirt Man coming in with a lurk. Time to go sit and wait on the major rainstorm that's coming. You're rained out too, huh, Tim? Jeez, that's going on like a week now you've been rained out.
I've been laid out going on 2 weeks. This is the second week. We might go back to work tomorrow.
It was orange.
I hope not, because I can't make it out of the drive. I can make it out of the driveway. I just can't make it back. So I don't know how I'm gonna get home if I do have to work tomorrow.
2 weeks, Tim? I say it's going on quite a bit. You haven't been working because been one storm after another for him down there.
What's he do?
Dozer operator
All right.
and Traco.
Finished grade or bulk? Like
finish or bulk. I mean, he dozer operator. He does kind of a little bit of everything. He's got GPS on his dozer, and a lot of what he does is finish grade, but I've seen him push bulk.
That lucky bastard. We just have lasers and we have tape measures. That's how we finish grade everything.
Oh heck no!
I
He
learned
he'll
on
he'll
L.
actually stream on Twitch, Mr. Tim the Dirtman. I don't think I got
Oh,
a
right
modded
on.
chat, but I'll get him a shout out here in a minute. But yeah, he'll live stream from his dozer while he's doing it.
Yeah,
He'll set grades and cut like a tenth off, and he
I
sets the
started
fall the whole 9 yards.
when I started on on Dozer. After I graduated from Haul Truck, they I had actually I hadn't used GPS on that dozer at all. Oh, not GPS, laser at all on that dozer. But I had a level on the dozer, like a level glued to the top of the handrail on top of the dash, and that's how I did slopes. And then off grade stakes and tape measures.
Yeah, Tim's spoiled.
Yeah, that seems very spoiled. Must be nice. Now I'm spoiled with, a cab and air conditioning and all that, but I still don't have any GPS, which would be nice. It's just my boss don't want to pay the money for the GPS.
Yeah, it depends on what part of the job Tim's working on, but he's actually got a pretty fairly new dozer that he runs.
Most of our stuff's pretty new, but GPS, our machine that's getting GPS put on it isn't like full GPS. It's only part of the system. I don't know how much exactly is getting put on it. But to put the whole Trimble system on it, full GPS, top of the line, it does everything. Is they got quoted $40,000
Yeah,
just for the GPS,
I'm not surprised.
and we've got 506 dozos and more than that in tracos and skid steers and stuff. It'd be a lot of money to put GPS on everything.
Yeah, a lot of the newer Tracos and stuff like that will come with
All new
uh
cabs have brake assist.
yeah, the Great Assist is what I was thinking. Is trying to come
All
up with for a word there.
One of our Volvos is optioned with active control, but it's kind of useless because we use that Volvo as a hammer. The only time it gets a bucket put on it is if um, we used it to load a stockpile for the screen, the topsoil screen. So really, no one you don't even need the active control that's on it. All our leather tractors don't have it.
Yeah, yeah. I
We
watch.
don't even run quick attachers. We've still got pin-ons on
Wow.
most of our machines. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you're not changing, if you're dedicating machines to a task and you're not changing buckets and attachments like that, you don't really need quick attach. Now,
Our
if you're,
minis have quick attach, but
yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense. But if you're a single contractor type guy, like Let's Dig 18, for example, and he's swapping bucket to a grading bucket to a roller back to a bucket to a different size bucket, that makes absolute sense to have quick attach for him. But if you've got machines that never remove a rock hammer very often, just no sense in having the quick attach. Just leave the damn thing on.
yeah. I personally don't like quick attach. I mean, it's cool and all, but if you're not, attaching like you said all the time. Another thing is a lot of people don't think about it. It greatly offsets the balance of the machine. I've noticed the machines without quick attach. are balanced a whole hell of a lot better than the quick attach machines with quick attach.
Mm,
They're
I
a
don't think
lot
it's gonna.
balanced good.
Depending on the machine, it's not gonna really change much balance wise, because all it is a difference at the end of the arm.
Quick attach systems are fairly heavy, but it offsets it a little bit, especially in the smaller stuff. Like we've got the only machines I've run with quick attach is up to a 300 30-ton. And that machine was a Volvo EC300, and it was bouncy as all hell. It had a sewer stick on it, quick attach, and a big bucket. But it was bad. But
Hmm.
our 350s with pin-ons are balanced extremely well. The 220s, they're a little bit better than that 300 was, but they're not. That's something
Yeah.
that I liked better about the smaller cats I've run, is they're balanced better.
And it's a 20K per tractor, Moss Frog, and Farm Sim. Your globes for farming equipment. That's about what they're gonna run you. Believe it or not, it's not that out of the realm of possibility. Now wait till later this year when they start rolling out John Deere combines with a Starlink receiver on the roof. Yeah, no, yeah. Some of the globes are $15,000 for the globe that's
I
on the
don't see
tractor.
the purpose of GPS on a farm tractor.
Oh no, it's absolutely needed if you're doing big fields. Mile long rows, you want to keep that tractor in a straight goddamn line and not have to fight the steering the entire way down the field?
Yeah.
It's absolutely worth it. Because then you're not veering into other planting rows. It's about efficiency. You want your rows straight so they're easy to harvest. You want your to not waste seed by overlapping. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into that. Now, if you're a small 100-acre farmer, yeah, no big deal. Who cares? Probably doesn't matter that much to you. But if you're farming 1,500, 2,000, 4,000 acres, you want that GPS. You absolutely want that GPS. Hey, Far Evil. Why not just use the sight crane?
My tractor is better.
Mine. Alright, run this one down, grab another load of gravel. I have to buy that other crane too. Alright. down we go. Should be the last one for a little bit anyway. I think after I get this load back up there with the gravel. Thank you for that drop in the base there, DK Muggy. Quiver Foundations. Might have to go pick some of that stuff up, maybe? Oh, no. Perfect. They're already on site. Hold off on placing some of those so I can show stream.
Okay, I'll just move them around.
Something, you know, other than trucking.
Yeah, I hear you.
Do-do-do. Come on, red light. Come on, Mr. Red Light. Turn green. Hey, Puncher Kittens. How you doing this morning? Got a question. Go ahead and shoot. Yeah. Been a hot minute, but yeah, back in the day. Not that I smoke, but I've used them. Alright, grab another load of gravel. Probably need it for the next stage. Imagine there's probably going to be more than one load we're going to need, so. head back up with this load of gravel. As soon as these four-wheelers get out of my way. It's a good time. Gameplay. Come on, lights. Why you do this? Hmm. God, the lights. Where's the auto sense lights?
That'd be nice if they had sensors on the lights.
Come on. Jesus. Thank you. Some of these lights are exceedingly long. Especially if you catch them at the wrong cycle. No need of that. Alright, back up the S-curves. Come on. Still is brutal. Hmm. I did. For a few hours. Hey, Jers. Good morning to you as well. Welcome in, by the way, little demon. Yeah, I went to bed about, I don't know, 9 o'clock or so. Up at 1.
Am I good to start slinging this precast?
I'll get it.
Okay.
I'll use the site crane. It's what I put it there for.
Campbell.
I left the lights on? Apparently.
Well, I'm gonna, while you're doing that, I guess I'll unstack the trailer and organize it and shit like that.
Sounds good. Yeah, you might as well unload it into that materials box at the nose of the truck.
Well, that's where it's at. I was looking for it. Like, where is it? I didn't see it over there.
Otherwise, as I'm sure you know, it'll probably freak out at some point saying, "This is in the way."
It tends to do that. The physics in this game can be something else.
Alright. Damn it. I need to change that. That frickin' control's gonna screw me up so many goddamn times.
What are you running, arcade or ISO? Or SAE?
I only have the single stick right now, so.
You're not a backhoe pattern guy, are you, in real life?
Nope.
Good, good.
Nope. I'm more of a cat pattern. More of a cat pattern.
I cannot run backhoe pattern. I tried. We had a rental that was backhoe one time, and it did not go well.
I can run them. I just prefer the excavator pattern. Alright.
It was
Precast.
a old Volvo that didn't have a selector switch in it, and someone had put the hydraulic hoses as backhoe pattern instead of excavator pattern. It was a 220 Volvo.
Come on, down. Hate that it won't let you do the up and down at the same time as you're doing another movement. more left to place. That up out of the way. I thought the song was the Public Enemy version. Ah. No, not in the oldies pack. Alright, let's go grab the pump truck. Grab the old pump truck, get it in position. Alright, go grab the concrete truck. I don't remember how much concrete's left in this thing. Do. Still got a fair amount in here. Alright. Or this column. Don't know if I'll be able to get full sight from here. Might not. Might be able to get it all from here. Hey, Dadson. Welcome in this morning, buddy. How you doing, bud? Give me the test. Can I reach it? Doing alright. I had a wrestling match at 4-year-old. Ready for nursery today. Oh, I've been up since 1 in the morning. Gotta get the kids up for school here in a few minutes. Oh, just get it. You wanna go check on the concrete truck, see what status that's at?
Yeah. You got about a quarter, well, a third of a truck.
At the end of the day, little demon, when it comes to kids, she might be dressed and ready for the nursery, but she still won. Because to her, it's a game, and she won because Mommy and Daddy got to play. Dropped her off one of the nursery teachers literally had to remove her from our arms. She was screaming, I don't want to go today. Ah, that's never fun. Stupid camera. Come on. Why will you not go down? Fine. Alright. I'll sit up here real quick. Go get my kids up. Be back in just a minute, chat. All right. Oh yeah, I know I do.
All the memories this roller brings back. I spent a month straight in this exact machine when I first started. It sucked. Though it's the best roller I have ever run. Very well designed. Comfortable cab. AC was fantastic.
Support families in UK when they decide to have little ones home instead. Nursery, nah. Let's see, what's the next phase of this? Soil, then we get the gravel, delivery and compaction, packing, concreting. Suppose. Where's the concrete truck at? Did you park your way down there for?
I don't know. That's what the field truck was, so I thought that's what you were.
No, that's just where everything was when I finished the runway job.
I don't know why I put it there. Sorry.
Yeah. Might as well go do a run for some more. While he starts compacting the soil, we'll do a quick run for some more.
They need a sheep's foot roller in this game, because that's what you would use in this. Not a smooth drum necessarily.
Yeah, but then that would be yet another type of machine, and they didn't differentiate that many. Some things you can get. We also get 30 hours of nursery care a week when they turn 3. During term times with the parents.
I wouldn't think it'd be that difficult, because it's just pads on the drum.
Yeah, but then what's to stop somebody from just using the same smooth drum roller? You'd have to differentiate a different type of soil compaction.
Yeah, true.
You'd have to have soil compaction and then gravel compaction, and you'd have separate classes of machines. So you'd have to add a whole nother machine class. In real life, yes, there would be, like you said, a sheep's foot roller to compact the soils. Then you'd use a smooth drum for your gravel prior to using the pavement roller when you put pavement down on top of it. But at the end of the day, there's, they skimped out on an entire machine class and all that, so. At first, it would seem like it'd be a quick, easy task.
Then it's getting the people to use the right machine for the job, which people
Well,
already
that's
don't
why I
do.
said you'd have to create an entirely separate class, because you have your soil compactors currently, and you have your pavement compactors. They're separate machine classes. You can't use the soil for the pavement. You can't use the pavement for the soil.
Yeah.
Because they treat them as separate classes of machine. So you'd have to change soil compaction to using sheep's foot, and then you'd have to have a gravel compaction class of machine. Don't get me wrong, I would very much enjoy that, but I think you'd need a bigger development studio, a little more budget to get the game to where I'd like to see it.
Yeah. The thing I wish they would have got right is dozers. They failed miserably.
Everybody fails miserably with dozers.
Well, yeah, they controls even, and then the 6-way blade's not a 6-way blade like it should be, which
Again, everybody fails miserably with dozers.
It's sad.
No worries, MacGyver. I appreciate the lurking.
Is out of oil at least better with dozers?
The
Do they have
only
a
dozers...
decelerator?
Was that?
Do they have a decelerator pedal?
No.
No.
No, the only dozers you have are like D8s, you know, pushing dozers. You don't have grading dozers. So there's no dozer with like a 6-way blade. They're all like, you know, meant for for pushing off overburden and ripping rock.
Yeah. Do they have a when you to make them go? Do they have a decelerator pedal?
Like a
Like
traditional dozer operation? No,
it's just go and then.
yeah.
I can make the decelerator pedal work. I just have to on my pedals invert
Yeah.
my throttle. But
Oh, you can absolutely invert your throttle on out of ore. Um, they give you the option of inverting any control you want to put onto any particular uh, control scheme. So they'll let you map your buttons however you want to map buttons. But in that regard, yes, if you wanted to, you could invert the control scheme on it so that you'd have a decelerator pedal. And then it gives you the option of setting left and right tracks, all that stuff. So I suppose
it's
in
the
theory, yeah, you could set it up the way a traditional dozer would be, because the guy that is programming the game is an operator in the
oh thank
UK.
God. I might have to snatch it up. How expensive is it?
$17 US.
Oh, that ain't bad at all. I'm gonna have to snatch that up today and give it a shot.
Yeah, like I said, the big difference between that game and like this game is this game. The dirt's actually really nice in this game. I do like it. In Out of Ore, it's voxels, so you know it creates little dirt clumps that get
Yeah.
shoved and moved around. But there is a bulk dirt option, so you can toggle it to do basically in each piece of equipment. You'd have to go into like your track hoe or your dozer or your dump truck and toggle it by pressing I to get to your vehicle options, and then you can toggle on the bulk dirt. Jesus.
And this supports wheel and pedals and all that stuff.
Wheel, pedals, dual
And
joysticks,
yeah, dual joysticks.
you name it. Yeah, it supports pretty much all of it. It can
I
do
thought about it.
you can set it up with the track IR or the head tracking software. Um, yeah, it's and actually I really love the way he did the controller mapping. Um, because with the controller mapping, like he took the piece of equipment and highlighted, this is the stick, this is the boom, you know, tracks, swivel. Like he highlighted it in a like a 2D image of a tractor or an
Nice.
excavator or whatever. So it's like, all right, nice. You can also set separate controls. He has them set as categories. So your excavator controls are separate from your dozer controls, separate from your grader controls. Perfect timing. Got back with another load of concrete just in time for you to basically finish that up. Good timing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a pretty great game, and there's a big patch coming the end of the month. Now, I'll say this, you're not going to have any, normal uh brands, because I mean he doesn't have licensing for anything, so it's all like Arvik brand and Legao, which are made up companies. No, excuse me. But there are much more detailed things coming as far as the vehicles go, but they want the workbenches in as part of the update at the end of the month, so that you know, when the better detail comes in with the soft lines and the hard lines and all that stuff, you'll actually have hoses rupture and you'll have to replace them, is what they've
That's
said.
cool. Facts.
So yeah, he's got a very active Discord. He's constantly in it. Looks like there's a big spot over here around these
I missed the
posts.
spot. Yeah, I'm just getting around the post right now.
Yeah, these couple spots right here will finish it. Um, so like, I mean, he's got suggestions set up in his Discord and everything. He's always in there talking and taking suggestions on things. It's pretty good. Yeah, and there's a spot right here too. That should get us the 100%. Yeah, this is a much trickier compaction than some of the other, trying to work around the posts and stuff. There's some spots over here in this back corner around these posts. Yeah, they made this. This is actually a pretty tricky one. I like it. A lot of times these compaction jobs are just like run over the whole damn thing, you know, and it's there's nothing in the way. Yeah, back in here. So, it is pretty limited as to what's in out of ore right now for equipment, but he does have a lot more he's planning on bringing in. You have dynamite for blasting rock and collapsing tunnels. You have tunnel boring machines. Um, bingo. Oh, and of course it thinks that's in the fucking way. Every time. Goddamn country mile away. Clear the marked area. I'm pretty sure I cleared the marked area. Fucking Muppet. But go ahead and tailgate out some material in there. I'll knock it down with this and we'll see where we get to. Well, I think I might have lost him. Think I might have lost him. It's alright, I got another truck. I'll take out the brand new, yeah. There's still 2 spots open, so absolutely, if you want to hop in there, Tanico. Yep, same password as yesterday. Yep. Actually, that reminds me. I think I set
Sorry, my Discord.
yesterday. No worries.
It doesn't usually do. That's the first time it's ever crashed on me too. It's never done that before.
Yeah, it happens.
Wish you could put chains on the tailgate to spread evenly.
Yeah. They don't have the greatest, I mean, it's better than some things, but beats Farm Sim.
I actually play better in Farm Sim than I can um, in Construction Sim or the truck.
Well, that depends on how the truck's been set up. Most Farm Sim trucks suck for it.
Yeah, the modded trucks that I use. But they've been set up kind of with doing that kind of stuff in mind.
Might need to go grab another load or two. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more loads anyway.
Oh, how much roto tilt on a Mini X would be, or how great it would be.
Yeah, that's not gonna help any right here. I'll have it knocked. No, I'll have it knocked down before that happens. All it is flattening it out, driving back and forth. We just need 2 more loads. Yeah, the way this game treats spreading, it's just a matter of drive back and forth on it. It knocks the miles down, and that's it.
It takes a minute for me to get over the fuck controls of the dozers in this game. But once I get over it, I can do a pretty decent grade. I can do better in real life, better in FS, but I can do halfway decent. A 6-way blade would be fantastic.
Well, they do have a dozer that's supposed to have a 6-way blade in this, but
Yeah, they got a couple that's supposed to. It doesn't really 6-way. My favorite thing is I like to get on slopes and cut like 2-to-1s and 3-to-1 slopes. That's what I like to do.
Maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 2 more loads total. Right, there's another phase. No more using painted steel ceilings and black for asphalt roads. Yeah. Do I still have a... Nope. Do we need any more soil compaction?
Also on this 680, oh 880, Kenworth, they made the left stack work. It's not supposed to work. It's supposed to be for looks only.
Do I actually build a model? Like, what do you mean, do I actually build a model 345? Alright, that should be the last of the compaction, it looks like. Oh, no, we got gravel compaction stage. Yeah, I guess this little case is supposed to have a 6-way blade, I think.
Yeah, and that label is supposed to have a 6-way too. The label is like the size of a, I don't know, V7 probably, with a 6-way. Cat did make a 7 with a 6-way for a while, but it was a failure. I didn't sell very many of them. I feel like if they would have made it a high track with a 6-way, it would have done better, but
Alright, let me go grab another truck. Go get another load worth. It's gonna take 2 more trucks, so... Oh, the actual hangar? Yeah, eventually you'll build the actual hangar, so right now we're... Welcome in there, Tactical. So, you know, you build it in stages. Right now it's getting this ready, then we'll end up having to pour a slab. Eventually we'll end up having to do other parts of it, you know, so there's... You kind of do it in stages. There'll be a carousel, I guess, we're going to have to pick up and deliver and put together. It's a small, you know, like single engine little Cessna type deal.
little municipal airport.
Yep.
Oh, you're going all the way to the other koi.
Yeah, I'm taking a change of fucking scenery.
Yeah. It gets old after a while.
Good morning there, Mr. Vito. How you doing, buddy? I don't know how the actual carousel is gonna work. I mean, this is my first look at this particular part of things, so I don't know. I know it's one phase of the process, so they'll probably have some pieces of it that you gotta like slot into place, and then typically what ends up happening with this game is you do part of it and then the rest kind of just completes itself to the next stage.
I wish there was an option to where you had to do all of it and you had to grade it perfectly. I wish that was an option.
Yeah, but again, at the end of the day, it's a fine line between I took a wrong turn. Between being a real life simulation versus a uh arcade. You know,
Yeah.
their whole goal is to make it easy for people to play,
But don't know what
not
they're doing.
that don't know what they're doing, not simulate 100% the actualities of everything.
That's what I like about the farm sim side of it is you plan out your jobs, you put down grade sticks and all that, and you gotta get everything 100% perfect. And there's a lot more to it.
Hmm.
We run full scraper trains, running like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scrapers, all that stuff, push dozers, and cutting, one side of the site and filling the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, Terraform is nice. It could have been a really really big game changer to the game itself had the developer not stopped working on it.
I bet you that come Farm Sim 24, 26, sometime in the next couple Farm Sims, we'll have Terraform as a base feature.
Possibly. Um, I know one big issue. What the hell are you talking about? I don't have enough money to perform this fucking action.
Because we already have hammable rocks. That is a base feature with Platinum, so.
Yeah, it's not really a base feature though,
But it's
because
Platinum,
it.
so.
Well, yeah, but they won't let us do it on other maps,
Oh, yeah, true. Well, there was one guy that put the Platinum rock
and they, and
on.
and they
They had to
they
fit.
beat the hell out of him about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was Azora, wasn't it?
I don't know who did it. I just know the first person that did it got the shit beat out of him as far as like, uh, having gone into the files to access it and everything else. But of course, once it was out there, other people took it. Um, yeah, it was the Azura map, is what Vito's saying. He knows a lot of the farm sim side of things, but like I said, most of my farm simming has come from DadgeNet maps, which are more on the production side of things, the building of factories and things like that. Which is pretty fun. The buildable factories is fun. I kind of want to go back to county, maybe simplify my mod folder a bit, and try to get multiplayer going with it. But my issue is I always make private tweaks to things, and I don't want to give out those mods because it's not fair to Dave with all the work he's done. Be looking mod up for an hour, get bored, then log off. Yeah, see. Oh, Tatico's having some issues this morning, it seems. Probably a waste of gravel in this truck, but we'll need some of it. Hmm. That's weird.
Yeah, the gravel that was in this truck, I really used it to
Um,
very Supposedly.
No, Moss Frog, they have not even acknowledged that there's a memory leak issue. Weird. Yeah, they haven't even really acknowledged a memory leak, Moss Frog. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't affect their 1X fucking map, so they don't give a shit. That's to me one of the big downfalls with the way Giants has been trending. They're going more and more for console, and consoles are going to be limited to a 1X size map, and if it doesn't bother a 1X map, they don't care. You're not wrong, Moss Frog. And it is that reason because they have no competition. There is zero competition in the farming category right now. The pump truck's on the other side of the fucking road. It doesn't like the pump truck.
To be fair, it is a pump truck. I don't like pump trucks either. So I do see the game's reason not to like it.
Yeah, well, they're necessary.
I do everything with a crane or a tractor. I use the bucket.
Yeah, for easy use, that thing's so much faster.
I just am too lazy to set my controls up on the pump truck, and I just don't feel like it. So I just don't use it, you know?
Where'd you leave the roller?
Yeah, what was the fucking I want to kill myself machine?
I don't know. You were the last one in it.
Oh, yeah, I put it over here. My bad.
Yeah, I got the pump truck for this game because not every site do you have an excavator aboard, on site, or a crane to be able to move the stuff around. So when you get a pump truck.
Every side I'm on gets an excavator, because I do basically everything with an excavator. Unless it's like a two-story building or something, and I physically cannot reach it with an excavator, I use a crane. But yeah, excavator is my Swiss Army knife of everything tool.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, they're great. They have their place, but at the end of the day, that wheel loader is faster for clearing the land than the excavators. Thank you for the stretch there, DeGraff. Should have a package tomorrow.
Huh?
I should have a package tomorrow.
Alright, well, I should have packages today and tomorrow. And Rihanna should have packages today and tomorrow. And possibly Friday.
Just keeps loading the 75% and stops, huh? Yeah, because there hasn't been any updates for this game at all. Oh, excuse me. Unless it's something screwy on my end, which could be. Do 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 do. Hmm. Did they change the Thrustmaster? Oops. I think they changed the Thrustmaster T16000s.
Did they really?
I think
What's
so.
different on it?
I don't remember this. I've always seen them look like this one.
You streaming it? Or?
It's on the stream, yeah.
Yeah, so I was listening to music. Pull stream back up.
I always see them looking like this, not this one.
Yeah, that's odd. Mine's orange. Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah,
That green is
yours
new.
probably looks like this one here.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah,
Unless that's
and
just
and
another
and they're
color
$100.
option.
They're $100 a piece now.
What? How do you fucking mind paying $100 a piece for those?
This one here is listed at 80, but it's different. I mean, everything it looks like a different color scheme. The buttons are slightly, like the slide button and things like that. They're all in the same place. They're just done a slightly differently. These buttons appear in gray versus the other ones, but that's weird.
Yeah, that's odd. I'm
Oh, well,
gonna look into
here
that
you,
because
you
that's
you can get
weird.
the pair for $123.
That's not terrible.
I don't know. I might go this option, but that farm stick one is pretty nice.
Yeah, I want to upgrade to the foam stick one eventually. I just wish it was available when I got mine.
Well, it only just released last year.
Yeah, I've had my sticks for couple of years now. I got them when I got into the logging side back in like 17, I would say.
Yeah,
I think it was
that's
17.
about the time they first came around. But the thing is, like, these farm sticks are like $80 a piece.
Yeah, I've seen that. They're a little high. I'll probably get them during the busy season this summer when I'm actually making good money and getting good hours. Right now, my spare money goes to car parts. That's what my spare money goes to right now.
And thank you, by the way, Mr. Cope, for that lurk. Make sure Mr. Cope, Mr. Vito.
Because project cars are expensive.
Yeah, they can be.
In the process of working at a deal for a new engine right now, so it's gonna be pricey.
Oh, he just doesn't like Tatico at all. This morning, I tried to give him a shout out, and it's like, nope, my shout out's not going to work right now. There it goes. What kind of car are you building?
Well, it's a truck. It's a Ford L9000 74.
Gotcha.
It's old fire truck. It was a tanker, water tanker. I'm converting it to a semi. Like I said, grow on. It's gas engine right
L9000?
now. Yeah, L9000 with
L9000 is a little lightweight for a semi, isn't it?
No, that's the biggest Ford they made back then. But 9000.
Yeah, alright, yeah, the L9000.
Yeah.
I was thinking of a different one.
That's the big one. I think, if I remember right, axles are set at it's a CDL truck. It's I think 30,000 GVW. It's a little bit light, axle wise, but it's plenty heavy enough to pull around a set of doubles or a single axle low bed or whatever for shows. So.
Yeah.
And it's got the heavy 34-inch frame rail, so frame rail's not an issue. Air brakes.
There you go.
The kicker is it only has 16,000 original miles.
Oh, nice.
And not a speck of rust on the whole track.
It's pretty good.
But it's got a gas engine in it. That kind of sucks. I'm swapping it for a 2-stroke diesel. Detroit.
Yeah. You have an extra... Hey there, farming guy, by the way.
The gas
Make sure we get a shout out for Mr. Farming Guy. Got an X56 Rhino, and you want another one for the left side. Which one's the X56 Rhino? That's the thing, is like so many different joysticks and everything out there.
My only complaint with these Thrustmasters.
I'm only seeing it as a HOTAS setup with the flight side on the other flight side opposite. And that's friggin' expensive, holy shit. You're clear. Just need to... Does not put a spring yet. Gonna clear the area, or? Alright, hold on a second. Let me try this. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna reboot the game and see if that helps with the connection issue. Alright there, a man named Chris. You take care. Nice having you. We'll catch you. Pretty sure we're done with the roller now. Slab. Yeah, so let's send that back to store. Sounds good. I thought it might be. After all the other issues, like, maybe. Alright there, farming guy. You take care, buddy. Have yourself a good night. Get some rest. We'll catch you later, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, buddy.
Good morning.
Ready for some concrete? Truck should be full. Right behind you there. There was very little left in this machine. I wonder something quick. Upgrade levels. Hmm. Did I not just do that? Having trouble over there, Tatico?
I think. Let's see.
You may need to rotate the chute straight out. And then just set it to pour. Ouch.
Oh, there it is. I haven't assigned it.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Bless you, dear. Now I'm kind of torn. Do I go for the farm stick? Or do I go dual T16,000s? Hmm. Because the farm stick's nice. It's got the extra buttons on the top, but I don't think, as a dual setup, you wouldn't need duals of that one. And to try and do that in like a T16,000, I think it'd be a little pricey, potentially. I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to first modify my desk. Oh, there we go. To see how much space I'll have. Oh, we don't have enough money, I was going to say. I should have bought a second concrete truck.
And did I get kicked out of the game?
What?
The game has been restarted. Do you wanna join again? What?
Huh? Yeah, I just saw the notification. You left the game.
Dang it.
It might be too close for this spot right here. I think what's happening right now is it's set to arcade, so the boom arms are, where is it? Dumper. Um, Mobile, concrete pump. Yeah. Hopefully it'll give me the 100% without that little bit in the front. For anybody recently joining the channel, I am doing multiplayer. Got at least 2 spots open. Tactico's having some issues at the moment, but I'm saving a spot for him.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Well, that is unfortunate. God, and I've made a lumpy mess of that. Well, I don't know many jobs that require it other than maybe the bridge job. Maybe some in the Spaceport DLC, but yeah, you'd have to be drilling pilings. I'm sure there's some campaign uses for it, but 30%. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 3 trucks probably of concrete. You piece of shit. That's what you get. Get out of my way. About 3 hours. I wonder if we can get the... Well, we're only in stage D. There's no way. Do you think it's an internet thing there, Tedico, or...
Yeah, it throws me internet connection, but my internet is on fiber and it's like no problem from that side. I have reset my routers and everything. So I'm gonna see if there's... Good old Google gives me something.
Yeah, it's weird, because you had no issues yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely zero.
Let me get this, mixer let me go load and, get back up to the site. And I could try doing a, reboot of my game completely. It could be a server issue, too. I mean, maybe. Chris didn't seem to have any issues, but maybe they developed after he got into the game and thus He was getting away with it. Well, I don't need to be I don't need to learn how to read lips to say it to know what he just said. Fucking Darius. Just jumped the shit out of Viking again. He's too jumpy. It's too easy. Drop the bass. Burr, 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 burr. It's weird. Truck's like, I want to go. You know, honestly, it may be a further distance for that other location, but I'd almost say it might be about the same time span of time. Well, 5 did creative to learn the game. There you go. How you liking that one, Cope? Am I playing up like the pic you sent me? Nice. Yeah, that other plant might actually be, even though it's a lot further distance, about the same amount of time. Because there's only one light.
I'm gonna give a whole network a reboot, see if that one might do a difference.
Sounds good. You do. We're going up the hill. Let's go. Hey, Cope, did your internet or something crap out last night? I was watching you stream some Diablo, and then all of a sudden it was just like poof, you were gone. I didn't see a raid go off or anything like that. I didn't catch if you said anything before you disappeared. It was just you were going and then bloop, gone. Welcome back. Coming in hot. Jesus.
Okay, let's see how long this is gonna last.
Mr. Low Gaming coming in with a raid. And Connor Pat 202, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel, everybody. How you all doing? How was your stream there, Sterlo? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, let's see what has just happened here. JB Bar, welcome in. Sterlo, how's it going? Killer Trains, welcome in, welcome in. Doing good. Trucking Tuesday tunes, nice. How'd that go? Are you doing convoys or just single player trucking? It might be a good idea, given the amount we gotta pour, leasing a second truck and filling that while I'm emptying this truck. Spent $4.5 million on redoing our fleet truck design. Nice. Convoying, awesome. Gotta run, all right, not a problem. Appreciate the raid, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you again next time.
one?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're all the concrete trucks are the same size.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, empty. Yeah, better sight lighting. You're not wrong, Dadson. Yeah, I'm gonna do a run as well. That should hopefully get us. I don't know, because I'm doing the slab. It's at 68%. I'm guessing the interior piece is another separate slab. Who knows how much that's going to take? If you have to buy it and erect it like the crane. Yeah, that'd be cool, having it as an optional thing. As a package deal, you erect it on the site. And it'd be like the light towers in the corners of the site. That'd actually be pretty cool. Just call it site lighting and, you know, 50 grand or whatever, and cost you $1,500 to set the thing up or something like that. But then it erects, you know, big light towers in the corners of the site. The mobile light plants. That'd be pretty cool. Letting you stay in and do everything now, Dad, or is it still freaking out at you?
So far it's perfect. So might just needed all the routers reset.
That happens. They get finicky, those little bastards. They get gremlins in them, and they don't like to play nice unless you reset them once in a while.
Yeah, or the landlord forgets to pay the internet.
Or that too. There's always that one too. But if that were the case, you'd be having a hard time staying in Discord with me.
Yeah. There are sneaky ones here. They give you a little bit and a little bit till they got completely off. They don't just shut it off.
Oh. Yeah, here it's basically if you don't have it on this date, bloop, it just shuts off like a switch.
And you feel the concrete from like a tower look-alike thingalingy?
Yep. Are you at the southern site?
Yeah, I'm in the second one.
Yeah, if you're in that one to the south, you should see like a straight across from the entrance, almost like at 11 o'clock. You'll see a white building with a doorway opening in it, and there's
Yeah.
like a green chute out front. That's the building you pull into for concrete.
Build it up.
Alright, I'm about here with the second one. I did find out today, though, oh, you're at this plant. The eastern side. Oh, you went with Europeans.
Yeah.
wait. It's Tuesday. And you do have the stuff today, right? Pick you up at work.
On your left. Oh, shit!
No.
I drifted around that corner a little bit. Seems like this one's got a little more power for the hills.
I seem so.
Not that it's a race or anything.
Oh,
No, I do like a California stop is what we call it. Slow to about 5 miles an hour and then just America. America. Murica. America.
whoa, what did you do to this car?
It got in my way.
Flipped over. And there's another one.
It got in my way. I might be getting impatient. I want to get the hangar done before I end my stream.
Just
Get
see
there-
cars
got about-
celebrating here.
Get about 3 hours, and I'd been hoping a couple more people would jump in. It'd make things go a lot faster with the hauling, but I got about 3 hours, and I gotta get off of here, go make sure the truck's cleaned off, because the kids went and took care of the driveway, but didn't clean the vehicles off. Then go to my physical therapy appointment. Why don't you go ahead and unload first, since it's the least vehicle. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen a game called Pal World? I have not. Pal World, huh? Everybody plays like Pokemon, so you can give them guns. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass.
Okay, this one is empty.
Alright. You want to swap those out quick? Oh, fancy. We've got, and then, yeah, once you get those swapped out, definitely, go run for another load. Yeah, because, clearly we're gonna need it. Yeah, they definitely need better sight lighting. Uh, there's nothing on the arm, but the truck, the way I've got it pointed, is helping a little bit. Good call, Dadson. Alright, what in the hell is going on here? See, and annoyingly, it's not giving me the option of moving, like, one piece of the arm independently. It's freaking being frustrating as shit. Fatnuts14, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Tuesday morning? Mine. Thank you to Graph Gaming for that. Reposition for this pour here quick. I think there's more concrete after this too, so. Alright, let's take a look at the jobs here. Slab foundation there. Components, deliveries, cable, unpacking, special components, strip foundation. So we will need some concrete here. Need some concrete here. Alright, so you can get back with that, set me up, do another run for more. Definitely take all of that. I don't know where this airplane's fucking coming from, or I'd bring the mobile crane over there. Yep, he's almost up here now. We have a little track laid here. The turntable. Power, so that, yeah, there was cable laying for a stage. Cylinders.
Devlin, you're up. Can you make sure you get down here and like be getting ready for school? And when you come down, can you get me a box of tissues from the bathroom, please?
There's no more excavating, so let's take that and return it so it can start getting repaired free of charge. I don't know what the limit is to begin with on stored vehicles. How many you can do.
I think, well, might be mistaken. I think it might say on the garage. All can be stored.
I don't know, because when you click on it, it just says It's where you manage it. Then there's the warehouse for stuff. Aww. Did it kicked you out right then? Well, the reason I say that, little demon, is there's a or is it here, the parking? With the purchase of this, you now have significantly more space in your yard. You can store an additional plus 10 construction machines at the same time. You know, here is plus 10. So does it start out that you get that? So it's 10, then 20. That's on the lot? Ah. And then here'd be 30 on the lot. I go. Sorry to hear that there, Tedico. I was gonna say, because you got back and then suddenly, like, it said you left the game. Yeah, it threw you out there, and then suddenly you were dropped from Discord. It's like, okay, clearly there's some net issues. New point. I'm gonna do that. Package of aircraft carousel elements. Gonna have to go get that at some point. Looks like we need a steel drum. The cable drum, rather. Alright, so we need 3 concrete elements. Then I need to go get that package of aircraft carousel parts. Alright. Yep. Yeah, the problem is when he placed a bunch of these things, they didn't snap. So now they're loose. And it's causing them to move around. You see how a bunch of these are green? They weren't snapped to the ground like that. Whoa, hey. There's gonna be a lot more concreting work. Because there's still 2 more pieces, plus these 3 that I'm doing. Oh, this isn't concrete forms? Damn it! Damn it. Woohoo! I missed the post. Let me unpack these quick. Nah, if I get controller with 100%. Oh, yeah. Like cables? Oh, there it is. Hey, DG. There we go. Alright, time to grab the truck and go pick up the aircraft carousel elements. Doing alright. Where do we pick those up from? Wood components from the sawmill. Where do we get these from, though? Ow. Footpath elements, so we're gonna need to go several places on the map, it looks like. So far, Chris was around for a little bit earlier. He had to go, though. Tatico's been having some internet issues this morning. He's in briefly. But from right now, it's just me. There's 3 open spots if anybody wants to join. The Tatico, though, is in the UK. Hey, Sir Walshy. Welcome in. Just made coffee. Nice, right on. I see it said +1 here. Does this mean this is where the aircraft components are? Bastard hit me. That's my crane. Maybe I need to get these first? Damn it. Not quite. Yep, so close. I should have known better. Go. Alright, let's get back to the airstrip. We'll grab these off. Looks like we're gonna have to play, frickin' puzzle games. At stage E, you're 65% done the hangar. Fucking honk at me. I don't know, chat. We may not get this hangar built. I'm hoping. Is that truck out of concrete? If it is, I'm gonna return it. It is. I don't pay any more for it than I have to. I'm sorry for the given the wedge shape of this, the pick point would not be here. Yeah. Getting there, chat. We're halfway done. Excuse me? That was weird. Alright, this should be the last of the carousel parts. That's weird. Oh, hey. I did this number. Mark you over that. Let's go grab the, we gotta pump strip foundations, huh? Looks like over there may be the better bet. But I think we're good right now for here. You know what? Let's, Oops. Alright. Alright. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Vito. You take care. Get some rest. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, buddy. Let's go get another load of concrete.
Whoa. Cute.
Ooh, that was close. My life flashed before my eyes right there, chat. That's why there was a +1 there. Now I know. Alright. Let's see if we can't get this thing done. We're 70%. We might. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna come down to the wire, and it's gonna depend on how many trips I need to make. Because the driving is gonna be the killer. And the material runs are what's gonna kill me. I need to pour the strip foundation. That shouldn't take more than a truck. There's gonna be a lot of crane work, and we're gonna have to deliver some more big stuff, I think. Get out of the way. It's your fault. You motherfucker! You see that? He just literally brake checked the shit out of me. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, hey, pay attention to what you're doing. What? Nope. Damn it. Come on. Turn green, turn green, turn green. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Mr. Reyes? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those just joining, doing a little construction simulator. Working on the airport hangar, or the airfield hangar. It's going good there, Mr. Reyes. It's going good. Trying to get this airport hangar done before I gotta go to physical therapy. I'm hoping I can. Currently in multiplayer, 3 spots open at the moment. Gotta raid and run. Gotta go start the car. Ah, yes, because you gotta do the bus thing this morning. Yep. Yeah, I got about 2 hours before I'm gonna be off, so I can get the truck de-iced and the snow cleaned off it to head to physical therapy. You bastard. But you take care, Mr. Reyes. Drive safe, stay warm. And hopefully we'll talk to you later. Snow day number 3 in a row. They don't want kids out in minus 20 wind chill? Yeah, probably not. Where do you live again, Jedi? I thought you were more south. Michigan. Alright, yeah. Why was I thinking you were in, like, Tennessee area? Snow day number 3. Wow. We've only had like 2 this year, I think. Don't have to worry about hurricanes or earthquakes. You do have to deal with snow. Yeah. Would help if I had the controls in the right direction. If I did a mixture of the chute and drove around. Yeah. But this lets me guarantee I get everything without having to futz with trying to line everything up right and... It works out all right. Surprised it hasn't made me move the wheel loader yet. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think we're going to need the wheel loader again for anything. No, so let's return that as well. Metal footpaths pieces. I'd like to know where these suddenly came from. I didn't deliver them. I didn't pick them up. Alright, one more to go. We've done this stage, I think. we gotta move a lot of stuff around. Where are these going, I wonder? Think they're going over here? Oh, definitely gonna need a pump truck for that. Alright. Corrugated metal sheets need to go in here somewhere. No? Oh, they go over there, okay. Um, I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for, Cookie. Um, Construction sim is good. I enjoy it because you get to do the building and things like this, you know? Yeah, you're moving earth, but there's all of this stuff that you can do as well. From a pure, like, mining, dirt digging type of perspective, out of ore obviously is way better, in my opinion, because of the freedom you have. So, you know, I mean, it comes down to, like, what is it you're looking for? If you want like just a dirt digging mining sim, Out of Ore is pretty damn good. If you want, I mean, this type of stuff, then yeah, I mean, Construction Sim's a good game. They do. I mean, this one right now is multiplayer. Out of Ore has multiplayer coming at some point this year. Just not here yet. So, I mean, it all depends on what it is you're looking for. They're both therapeutic to me. One thing I like about this one is you get the freedom to kind of, take which job you want, build it, build them and stuff like that. And, oh, god damn it, there's something in my, something's back. You get to see the town kind of evolve as you go. Or, of course, you're doing it to an entire freaking mine. Alright. So this will get the last of this placed. We will have to pour columns. Alright, there's that. Got in and out, Twitch, yeah. Alright. Thank you for the stretch there, CJ. Alright, first things first, let's go get our prefab wall timbers. So, 3 spots open. If anyone is interested in joining, let me know in chat. See if we can't get this hangar complete before I have to end here in in about just a little under 2 hours. Lock them up. Flatten spot the shit out of the tires on all this thing. Oops. A little fast into that corner. My bad. God damn, this truck does not turn with this trailer on it, does it? Gonna do some research. I think this Twitch BS been start around the same time. Past 3 days. You new here, Cooper Webb? Well, welcome in, buddy. You fucking kidding me? What the hell's going on with this truck? Yeah, I mean, no grip, but at the same time, like, what the shit? That's what it appears to be, Cooper Webb. And thank you very much for that follow there, Cooper Webb. Do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, something's going on with this truck right now. It's just not wanting to turn. I'm building an airport hangar right now, or an airfield hangar, I should say. What the frick is going on here? I don't know what the shit's going on. You saw that, right? Just freaking spinning in place? No wonder the thing ain't turning. Yay, this means I'm gonna have to make a second trip for the last of these. Deliver to site, please. Nope, it's not working well for some reason. The frustration abounds. Alright, chat. Nobody wants in? 3 spots. Indeed, Dark Menace, indeed. Top tip, if you're on the left side of the road, you don't get fined. I've got the traffic offenses turned off, Colonel Will. Just because there's too many cars that like to run into me. And I can't be bothered to do 20 miles an hour through the speed limit. Or through the city, city streets. So, yeah, I turned them off. But that is good to know if you... Which, I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense. Also, the whole, you know, right turn on red that we do here in the States would fine you constantly. Is that how that works, Colonel Will? How you doing today, by the way? Let me make sure I get a shout out for Colonel Will. It sure is, Colonel Will. You're not wrong there. I love the speed limit sign in the road. Yeah, at least here you can knock them out of the way. The farm sim game, nope. Alright, let's get around this corner. Offload these. I had to rage quit this game though. Too many bugs and desyncs. Too many things making the game easier. It is a bit easier than the previous version of the game I played on the PlayStation. The mobile. Haven't had too many bugs per se. There've been a couple. Yeah, I find right now most of what I end up doing is frickin' driving back and forth, which gets frustrating. I mean, yes, I can order materials in and out and things like that, but I was trying to do it more realistic, where, you know, you actually drive shit around. Works good when there's, you know, when I can get a full group. This morning's been kind of but I think what I'll do is we'll get the hangar done today, Then I'll save the remainder of the airport for this weekend so I can get more people in and make it go faster. More faster building. Yeah, 4-player limit is kind of crap. You're not wrong, Colonel Will. I'd rather go like an 8-person limit. Why not? I do that too. Did I get him? I think I got him. Just cause. I also wish that this game had some of the equipment the previous version had in Construction Sim 3. You know, we actually had dump trailers and some of the other stuff that was there. Alright, let's get this back there. Obi-Wan, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are you this morning, bud? They burnt the frickin' my tongue on supper last night. Everything tastes funny. I am. I'm working on the airport right now. Good day at school, buddy. Zip your coat. Yep, we are in phase 3. Working on the hangar currently. Yep, I'm in multiplayer right now, Obi. I'm in my Discord right now. I'm in the streamer channel, but if you jump in general, I can pull you down into the room. Really, 16 miles an hour? Come on, truck. Do it, I promise you. Not a problem, Obi. Just barely getting up the hill. Let's go. This truck just does not seem to have any power. I mean, none of the trucks really do when they're trying to pull those hills. Come on. Alright, let's unpackage these. Alright. Oh, you're not small enough. Whoa, what the hell's going on with my controller? It's weird. She was flying all over the place. Alright. This wall here. There's that one. My wife sneezing away.
What? Should have been fully dressed when you went outside. Eating cat, kittens, bugs.
You better not miss his bus, damn it. There's that one. We're just gonna sling these ones into there. That's not where it was hovered over. Alright, last one of these. Well, where did them come from? Oh, really? I'd like to know where these came from. I didn't pick them up. Alright, down we go. Rolling noise pollution. And next. Hopefully it's the last of this so I can get to actually pouring.
What do you want to do for dinner tonight?
Pizzas. I don't know.
I'll make it work.
I know you're not a fan of that option, and Corbin had his the other day, but...
Yeah, which means I would end up having to pick up a new one for him. And Dublin's already, if you and Dublin already have yours, and I've got a sandwich. Make it work.
Alright, there's that part. Clear the marked area. How do I clear these out? Oh, I'm probably gonna lock the frames up again. Just gotta return them. Hey there, CJ. Alright, 1 second. Hey there, Obi. Game name is my Twitch name. The password is Frost123. All lowercase on that, so. There's that. There's this.
What's up, pal?
Oh, not too much. Really? Come on. I just want to pour the concrete!
You know it's not that easy.
I know, but it didn't have all of these steps.
What difficulty are you on?
Well, at least I didn't see all of these steps ahead of time. But I'm on, high difficulty. So yeah, I know it's gonna have his... all the stuff. What the hell? Why is frickin' shit's going all over the place here and it's pissing me off. Yeah, my playthrough I've been trying to go like high difficulty. No no teleporting vehicles. So as realistic as possible, I guess, with driving things around and shit. Welcome in there, Opie. If you want, the pump truck's right there, and there should be some concrete in the mixer. While I play, Place the puzzle pieces. But everything's basically been done in multiplayer for the most part, so it's been fairly decent with people helping. You know,
You said you
nice
want
when
to
you
pour
get
concrete.
what?
Do you want to do the concrete and I'll do the crane, or?
Nah, doesn't matter. I just wanted to get to the pouring of the concrete so I could finish this stage. My goal is to get this done before I have to leave in an hour.
Okay.
So, I've been struggle busting to get this frickin' hangar done. That's all. I don't mind the crane work at all. Just like, I wanted to be done with this section of this stage of the build. Because I am beating the shit out of these things. How you been, buddy?
Pretty good. I got a glitch. I can't move this boom up and down for some reason.
Controls change on you?
No, I've got the control F1 menu up, but like it's not. I don't know if it's stuck or. It's weird.
Hmm.
There you go. That's
Get it?
Yeah, just if it's not totally reset for some reason, it glitches. You can't move the boom up and down.
Yeah, every now and then I've had some weirdness with some of the vehicles too. It's just gotta kind of like reset them and.
Yep.
Had that happening with the truck that was pulling the trailer earlier. Truck was just literally spinning in place while the trailer was sitting still. It's like, what's going on? This should hopefully be the last. Oh, it might get kicked to the next stage of wanting to put some stuff on the second floor of this or something while you're pouring those. I don't know. Nope. Just gonna say pour the. I getcha. Go ahead and open the hatch there.
Ow. Try not to do that.
Alright. Store that as well. Coming along, chat. We got a second floor up here now. We got the little metal walkways. Mysterious metal. Doing the old long distance pour right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be too close to get that one right there in front of you.
Mhm.
Gotta love that, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is they don't let you operate that second part of the arm independently.
Yeah, which just throws everything off.
Yeah, because I mean, normally you should be able to take the main boom, go all the way up. That second boom kind of go mostly up, and then that last one suck in, and get pretty close to yourself. But they don't let you to independently operate that second, like section, so to speak. Which is frustrating.
It's all good. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
move
yeah.
up anyway to get the far ones next to the deck you just did.
Yep. Yeah, position around the inside or something like that. I've also noticed too, like once you extend out, to try and like get max reach. When you're coming back in, it doesn't fold right without resetting and then unfolding again. It can be very frustrating. Down to about a third of a truck, so.
Okay.
A lot of trusses and things like that. We might be just a touch short on the concrete for this, which is going to be annoying. Well, maybe, maybe not. It depends. It's hard to tell how much it's really using per beam. Or per column.
Right. I'm gonna have to reset, so I wanna pull that away.
I didn't check and see how full this was when I first started, but what? Looks like 2 or 3 there on the right side, maybe.
I got the whole back row and then this middle one right here.
Looks like the one on the corner isn't done yet.
The whole back row.
I'm just looking at the one in the, like, that right front corner to us. Doesn't look like it's been topped off completely yet. Hard to say. Camera on this particular truck doesn't reach that far.
Talking about the front right corner from us.
Yeah, the one closest to us.
So this one right here.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see the concrete at the very top of the post. Yeah. A bit more forecast of what is supposed to be done next. Yeah.
Dismissing it new.
A bit.
Yeah, in my game, every time you do one of these columns, they just the molding disappears once you're full.
Not
but
that
I
the
don't know
district is
if
actually.
It will. Well, it does that if it counts them as separate pores. In this particular case, it's counting them all as the same pour for this. So, some of these jobs have been like that, because it counts them as, all right, pour columns, but then you'd have like 8 different columns worth of percentages, and each one would complete as it says. But this one here, it's, you know, 3 people watching. Yeah, well, I think... Because I was kind of looking at that. Before I go running around, I want to make sure I don't need more concrete. That's just that. This is... Looks like it's running for wall elements. which I don't know if I can get yet. And then here, these materials are already on site. And then wooden frames here. Then this is gonna be moving, I already have the crane, but I don't think the airplane's here yet. And then steel trusses. That's a lot of steel trusses. So, yeah, it's... Yeah, there is a bit of a planning pain, but it's not the greatest. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough concrete. This is good. And in some instances, like certain things like the prefabricated walls or whatever, sometimes it doesn't let you get them for the next stage. Otherwise, you know, all right, Obi's doing this, I could grab the truck and go start running to get more materials, bring the next set up. If I had more trucks and more flatbeds when it comes to like the stage with the walls where I had to make 2 trips, could have had 2 guys, 2 trucks, run down and go grab it type of deal. So there are some waiting points, but at the same time there are some points where it's like you can't keep up. The other thing too is right now I need to complete a campaign, one of the campaigns, and in this case it'll probably be this one first. Then I'll be able to unlock okay, I'll be able to unlock this foreman. And oh, there you go, it's done. Once I unlock the foreman, I could have 2 jobs running at once.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the butt when
Oh,
trying to
it
buy
is.
supplies.
It is, but you could have the second job open for, all right, this point of this job is kind of, you get 3 guys standing around. All right, why don't you guys go, you know, why don't one of you go start tackling this project or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. It just, when you go to buy stuff, it's a pain in the butt trying to...
Oh, yeah, well,
stuff for
which
the
job
specific
is
job.
which, and...
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there are some points where things could be better. The steel trusses are, I'm assuming we're gonna have to go pick those up. I don't know if those are gonna be before or after the plane piece. So yeah, there's some points it's very much still a single person game, but there's other points where it's very much a 4 people is not enough.
Yeah, we have it. When we had big jobs, we had the crane that you have right now, and then we had a mobile crane helping.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a mobile crane because I know we're gonna need it for the
Got 2 of
plane
them
delivery.
suckers.
But this is also my first major contract set from start of the game, so
Oh, you're fine. I got it all. I'm all done on mine. So you're good.
yeah.
I think this is one of the only games that I have more progress than you. Yes.
For now.
For now. Well, I'm done. Like, I have all the DLCs and like I'm done with everything. The
Even the
space DLC is
spaceport
freaking
one?
amazing, dude.
Is
Or
it?
is amazing. Sorry about the language.
Not a lot to do right now. Until we know what the next stage is gonna be.
Because I'm one of those workers that stands around and gets paid, regardless what I'm doing. Yep. Milking the clock, that's what I'm doing.
Even a habit on my second besides your own work.
Deaf gamer, I'm what you call a clock milker.
Yep.
Why is he standing around? Oh, he's milking a clock. Don't worry about it.
Company makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
All right, my bad, DG.
Yeah, I mean, it does have a little bit of a farm sim vibe. For sure.
What's a simulator? That's about it.
Yeah, but there's, I mean, you know, there's some simulators that are very different from farm sim.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but I mean, every simulator, it takes time to do things.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're not a part of it, but the railroader, like, it's actually legit. Going from one end of the track to the other end takes some time. Takes like a half hour, 45 minutes just to get one from one end to the other of real time.
Yeah.
Somewhat annoying, but satisfying when you actually grow and get things done.
Oh,
I mean, it's nice. These are almost better, in my opinion, at times than the mobiles. Just because you're not fighting to extend the mobile cranes and shorten them up all the time. The one big complaint I have, though, with all of the cranes is that it doesn't let you raise and lower the hook while moving. Which is really
Yeah,
annoying.
stationary and everything, all the things out.
Can't be moving around or any of that shit. It's frustrating in that regard. Safety third. This is me we're talking about, Zodiac. Safety first is the bad idea. Gonna move down that list some. Don't bonk Obi, but that's the fun part.
You see how loved I am, DG? He wants to hit me in the head with a big piece of sheet metal. That's awesome.
That was cute. Love that. It is a pretty dangerous job, yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hiccups. They're always fun. So is this a good day, midday, or bad? I got 4 hours of sleep. I've been up since 1, and pain's kind of a pain in the ass. Actually need to take my pills.
Ooh, yeah, me too. Be right back.
Always at least one at every site that doesn't know. Yeah. I'd call it a typical day, DG. Should have taken these a little bit ago, but yeah. All right. Obi gets back. You can go pick up the steel trusses. Yep, I know that feeling. Where's the wood going? Must be it right there. Back, Obi.
Yep.
It looks like we need the pallet of steel trusses from the metal.
I transferred you enough money so that way you can make the mortgage payment.
Okay.
Late.
Did you order them already?
I did not. I figured if you bought them when you got there, it would put them straight on the truck.
Alrighty. On the road again. Just can't wait
Yep.
to get off the road again.
I guess I could have gotten a little closer to the ground, or a little higher up before I started making that transit. I don't like that light plant. It wasn't bright enough.
I'm gonna be off mic for a minute. I gotta make a phone call.
Mm-hmm. Alright. This pallet. Those, we need the... insulation. Where's this gonna go? It goes in here somewhere. There it is. And the OSB. And... come on.
All right, you can buy the trusses.
You good?
Yeah. It didn't automatically put it on the trailer, but we'll work with it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it is. But it's all good.
I was gonna say that's why it might not have done it because I wasn't the one that did it. You should have been able to buy them if you would have went around the front of the building.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright. And the airplane is ready for loading afterwards as well. Wherever the hell they want to load that up from. Going live again later. It's gonna depend, little demon. I might with something. I got physical therapy. We'll see how tired and how beat up I am after physical therapy. If I do, it'll probably be like maybe back to some Satisfactory or Tectonica maybe. It's because it's been a while since I played that, and there's a major update there to play through. Maybe into some Out of Ore and just kind of chill and relax. Who knows? We'll see.
Why is it telling me to bring these trusses to the harbor?
The harbor might be where the plane is at right now, so it's trying to...
I don't know. Can I load the trusses and the harbor and the plane at the same time?
I doubt it. How long are the trusses on the...
Back to the third tire from the back.
Yeah, I doubt you're gonna get
We'll
both on.
see what happens.
Hey there, Mr. Big Tigger. How you doing, buddy? Alright, little demon. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. How'd Casket make out last night, Tig? I'm pretty sure that is not the one that I am above. Here, let's snap into the one from where I'm literally hovering just above. Yeah, I think it's gonna need the crane to load the airplane.
We'll see what happens.
Rolled the truck over. Nice. Excellent. Mmm. Oh. Ow. 1 second, chat. He can't use the paver because his controls are, yeah. I mean, this game does have quite a bit of controls to set up, really. Especially where he skipped the you know, where he skipped the tutorial.
Nope, there's nowhere I can pick it up with this truck, the plane, but I can't place it on there. There's nowhere to put it.
Yeah, it's probably not enough
It's just not enough space.
space, yeah. I love how they're early releasing kids today, and it's like, I don't even know if the frickin' snow's shown up yet today.
Yep, just got confirmed from the superintendent.
I know. Has it even started snowing?
It didn't look like it, but one of my colleagues said it was sleeting when they were on their way to the office this morning.
I got about a half hour or so, Tigger.
All right, well, I'll run these trusses up to you and then come back down and get the plane.
Sounds good. Which means I guess the mobile crane was kind of not worth getting.
How much have you done anything? Any other?
Well, I know I'll need it later, but it wasn't worth picking up now, is what I'm getting
You'll
at.
need two of them for the bridge once you get that going.
Yeah, because you want one on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that's for the plane. You're not bringing the plane yet. You're bringing the trusses. So I'll be swung out over the laneway here, ready to receive.
Okay, I'm on the way. All right, 10 miles an hour upgrade. Sweet.
Yeah, that part's like really annoying. Like, come on, really?
And it's not like you can just build up speed and go because you have to make all these turns.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I miss the way the map the way the everything was in Construction Sim 3. That game was, I think, a little superior to this one in some regards. The map,
2015 construction sim was better than this one.
I never played that one. I played the console edition in 2019 when that one came out.
I'm very specific or particular when on what kind of construction sims I get.
Didn't 15 have the option for like mods too?
Uh-huh. It sure did. Like you could build a whole, you could have get on a whole different map, and you could do a whole bunch of different things and skyscrapers and all that other stuff. Where you had to have the biggest tower crane that they had in the game because you had to be able to put stuff on the roof of the skyscraper. I think the biggest one was like 60 stories. Which building it in itself was just annoying.
Hmm. And did they ever over buff the Blade Runners? I don't think so. Unless they updated them since I played the other day, they seemed all right to me. I need to remember too when I get done this to when I get done streaming, I need to put that freaking gold thing back up on the window. Faster than ever. Are you using any mods, Cookie?
What is wrong with this truck?
Is it acting up?
Yeah, it's just like yeah, it's like turning.
It was doing that to me earlier. Like it just wanted to rotate on itself.
I'm scared if I like reset it, it's gonna like take the load away.
No, what you can do is disconnect the trailer, just uncouple from the trailer, reset the truck, and then the hook back up to the trailer. I had to do that a little while ago. It just doesn't want to straighten out, does it?
Nope.
Yeah,
I
use
can't
it.
uncouple because it's jackknifed.
I'll stretch as far as I can.
You're not gonna be able to get that far.
No, I know, but
Shit.
just reset the damn thing and see what happens. It looks good. I see a hook icon.
And it's back straight again. That's weird.
Uh, da- dee- 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 dee. You got. Oh God! Oh God! What the
Wait. What happened? You had it.
I do, I know. But you started moving and it started trying to snap to the points on the trailer as you were moving.
That's my
You
bad.
started moving before I got clear of your trailer, so it was trying to snap to the points on the trailer.
My bad.
Oh, no worries.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the plane.
That was, quite something, though. Oh God, what the fuck?
To do it again?
No. At least it didn't eat itself off into into who knows where. The glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, no kidding.
The money that was just spent was repairs
Yeah.
and gas.
No, right about it.
Well, it's similar money to teleport, so I didn't want you to think I just teleported
No,
away.
it said fuel and repairs. Right now, the only thing we're really gonna do, I think, is pick up the airplane while I place these last couple of trusses. There may be some material unpacking in a minute. Yeah, I had actually bought a second truck and trailer. I meant to tell Tig earlier to, when he first jumped in, to grab the truck and trailer to go grab the plane, but you already took off, so not much point in it now. And 4 more steel trusses. Yeah, look for a deal in this game. It's not too nitty gritty, but it still offers some good depth. Yeah, and you've got the option of doing less if you want to for less pay. Like there may not be as many steel beams to place, type of deal. But you won't get paid as much for the stage, type of thing. There's a fair amount of content. They say there's 40 hours of content just in the Spaceport DLC.
About 220 total. If you don't teleport and you drive everything and all that other stuff.
Was that? I'm guessing you're playing on high.
Yes. High job scope, and you don't teleport. All that other is about 220 hours total.
Nice.
I mean, that's about what I have in. Well, I have a little bit over because I help a buddy, but
Yeah. What does that also include? Getting the $50 million for the
that's from the start of the game to where I'm at, which is done with the spaceport stuff.
You've done U.S., Europe, all of the campaigns.
Yep. So for the price of it, it's really, for the price of it, you're spending right around 80 cents an hour, ish.
Honey, do you still have that paper I gave you with my appointments on it? Do you still have that paper with my appointments on it?
Right here. Wait, it's at 11:15.
11:15. Right.
Heading back up at the hill.
Sounds good. 4 more trusses to place.
Hey, 19 miles an hour with the plane on. Yeah. Never mind.
You took it on the turn, didn't you?
Yeah, it dropped down to 15.
You had to say something, didn't you?
I was going faster with the steel trusses on, dude, than this plane. And it's a tiny Cessna, so it's like it's super light. So I don't.
Oh, I can see the outline of what the plane is, yeah. Because there's a highlight right now for where to place it to get here. So yeah, I can tell. Tiny little thing. Yeah, like I said, it would be nice to see some of the equipment back from Construction Sim 3 that I used. You know, the dump trailers that go on the tractor units. I think they had a bit more in the game for some of the stuff to do. So
If it was the same company, they put it in, but it's not the same company.
the mobile version or the console version,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was.
Was it really? I
I
didn't
think
think it
so.
was.
Good enough. Wow. See what I see, Obi?
Hmm.
The parts of your crane arm.
I'm looking at yours. I don't see. Was
Y-
it
y-
flaying all over the place?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You don't see it over there doing the funky chicken? Yeah, always get the plane.
I see now. Jeez Louise.
Over there doing the funky chicken.
Mm-hmm.
What? And now it's fine.
Plane delivered.
Yep. I'm just gonna finish these last couple of corrugated sheets, and I think that's it for the air, for the hangar anyway.
Oh yeah. Ton of them for the airport.
Yeah, I still gotta do the terminal and the tower. I think it is. There's still two more parts to the actual airport itself. It'd also be nice to see some, and I know it's not going to happen because, um, you know, European company, more American trailers. Also, yeah, or better yet, even the what's the word I'm thinking of? Like construction trailers that would go on the back of your dump truck.
Oh, like low boys for like bobcats and.
Mm-hmm. Bobcats. I see them haul excavators on the things.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I mean, this trailer that right now is just kind of on one.
Well, yeah, it is an all-in-one, but it's very much a European one.
Mm-hmm.
Here it'd be a tri-axle drop neck lowboy type deal. still haul everything you want to haul on it as far as other stuff goes, but you wouldn't have like 18 axles of steer tires on it. And 9 more. I just want to get the thing done before I have to end stream. I'm so close. But yeah, I've seen some of the jobs or seen bits of the job with the big bridge where you have to have the mobile crane on each side to that, or you have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with the same crane.
Which, even if a company doesn't have a second mobile crane, they'd rent one for that job in real life.
Oh yeah, yeah. They would absolutely rent the second crane. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a version of this game that was a little more detailed in some respects, like, not rubber tires, plastic looking tires. The dirt and stuff like that's amazing. This stuff's all pretty decent. Many of the vehicle details are pretty nice, but you can tell they use like a lower poly model. Maybe a character that, didn't have an issue with his left wrist. And, I mean, generally, equipment. 2015 had the trailers, the dump trailers. Why doesn't this one have it? I hate it when you look at a game like that and it clearly the company cut things out. Farm Sim is one of those ones that irritates me like that. You look at some of the stuff we had in 19, then you go to 22, and it's like, where'd all those go? Why'd you take them out?
Or why didn't you bother to update to the new game when it would take them guys a few minutes because they do it every day?
Well, yeah, but I'm talking like oops. It's really choppy for everybody right now, Quad Light. Twitch is being a dick. But like we had a bunch of equipment in 19 that never made it to 22. Why not? So, it's like, why take the step backwards from one to the next? Fly, Tigger, fly! One more to go, chat. One more to go.
He's gonna ride it.
Hey, Jordy. You know, it's... Why do things need to take a step backwards? The idea should be to improve upon what was there, not take a step backwards. There it goes. Something's bouncing around. I hear it. You hear it? The ding, 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 ding. The whole building's moving.
Good job. Well, I've never liked flying. I flew with my dad once, and we had to land quickly and roughly. Since then, my dad has always had plastic bags on board. Well, my heart beats more for seafaring than for aviation, but both are vast horizons to discover. When I was hunting for sunken treasure, I was able to show my true talents as an adventurer. Fortunately, my parents did not notice much of my dangerous lifestyle. I often just had
Dude,
luck.
If you could see my
But
screen
luck
right
helps
now,
a lot when you're at sea
all the
or
trusses, metal
in
sheets,
sunken
they're all
wrecks
in
and
one
get into
spot
dicey
again.
situations with crooks and thieves.
Nice. Clearly the game is freaking the shit out right now. I mean, I can hear it banging and clanging around.
Oh, there, now it's done.
Not if you're listening to my end. Bang, blang, 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 blang. Pretty funny. Yeah, join us next time for the terminal. Good sized terminal, from the looks of it. Doesn't pay
See the
much,
speed-
but
See this the land speed cars over there?
yeah.
Knowing dang well there's not enough room for them to do that, but you know, whatever.
Well, I think those are more for transporting things.
Yeah, it's a land speed car transport.
Or a really small plane.
Yeah.
Because look at how small the planes are down there. About the size that, you know, knock the wings off, knock the landing gear off, take the prop off. You'd almost fit one of them things.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Yep. We're going to give her a save here. I hit this button over here. Ooh, I've got... Really? Nobody? One person. One person. Alright. We're going to hit the end and soon screen here. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you there, Mr. Reyes, earlier for the raid. Sterlo, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I will catch you guys, if not later today, tomorrow. Stay tuned for what I might be getting into. But until then, we're going to go raid Mr. Tony Miff. playing some FS22. And I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll catch you later.